lakala laphana enkundleni zokuxhumana umuzobhala nje ngamagama amakhulu uthi Genesis uJ omkhulu bese kuba uP omkhulu futhi genesisperfume.sa uye ku-Instagram uJ omncane oka Genesis kube _uP omncane ka perfumes.sa omncane inamba yami la ngitholakala khona ngitholakala 081 399 0905 ngiyakwazi ukuthi ngifoneleke ngiyakwazi ukutholakala WhatsApp ngihlala eClermont igama lami mfana futhi wakamajola I'm a township entrepreneur.
Township Entrepreneur Stories is a web series proudly brought to you by T. We profile small businesses nationwide that are providing services and products.
Hi, I am Sibusisiwe Mazibuko, founder of Scorpion Goddess. We create contemporary textile jewelry using yarn material and beads. So basically, I hand make all the products that I sell at my store. I started the business as a hobby. It first started as a hobby, and then my love for it grew when and I started getting customers. If you want to purchase my products, you can check me out on Instagram at Scorpion Goddess and also on Facebook Scorpion Goddess. You can check out my online store on my social media pages. Igama lami nguSibusisiwe and I'm a township entrepreneur.
Township Entrepreneur Stories is a web series proudly brought to you by T. We profile small businesses nationwide that are providing services and products.
Sanibona, igama lami nguLebohangwa kaGawula Isibongo. I'm a founder and the director of Gawula Cleaning Services. Gawula Cleaning Services is a 100% Black youth-owned company that specializing manufacture cleaning detergent, siphinde futhi si-clean. Izinto esizenzayo senza insipho yokwasha imoto, iwax, kube khona ukukrobha phansi, sibe nalokugeza ama-aluminium. If nje unama-aluminium endlini sinakho lokho, siphinde futhi sibe nophorishi nokugeza ama-toilets. Siphinde futhi ke endlini siyacleana if ukukhona indlu carpet we do clean ama-carpet o mattress nakho siyakwenza. I-business lethu li-based emolweni nase-Claremont. The reason behind ukuthi size siqale iGawula Cleaning Services ngakhula nje vele ekhaya kwakucleanwa kuyinto nje ehleli yenziwa, so ngaba nalo ukuthando lolo lokuthi ngigcine sengiclean. Ngaqala ke sasebenza cleaning services, then ngabona ukuthi no ukuthenga ama-chemical kuyabiza, so we decided ukuthi sifunde ukuthi sizenzele thina ukuze kuzoba easy ukuthi sifike simanufacture, then bese siphinde futhi si-supply, siphinde futhi si-supply nabanye futhi abadinga ama-cleaning detergent. Ama-products ethu atestiwe, sisebenzisana neMango Suit, iyona esithelayo ama-products ethu for ukuthi abantu safe ukuthi bangawasebenzisa, SANAS approved. Siyatholakala ku-Facebook under uGawula Cleaning Services, nami ningakhona ukuthi ningilandele nguLebohang Gawula, naku-Instagram siyatholakala under ugawula_cleaning_services. If mhlambe udinga nenamba yethu ungayithola ithi 061 420 6594. Siyakwazi futhi ukuthi si-deliver abantu if mhlambe uphakathi e-CBDs, siyakudelivela sikulethele lapho la ukhona nje basically siyakulethela. Sanibona, igama lami nguLebohang Gawula. I'm a township entrepreneurs. Ngiyabonga nje kakhulu.
Township Entrepreneur Stories is a web series proudly brought to you by T. We profile small businesses nationwide that are providing services and products.
Bonani, my name is Vicky Dennis Trili from Umlazi East Section, and I'm a founder of Ekasi Bioscope. Ekasi Bioscope is a mobile movie cinema in the township where we go around screen African-inspired movies in townships. So we come with equipment in your township if you like us to come, and we screen African-inspired movies as a way to address the stigma associated with social issues. So after the movie, we chat about our feelings, thoughts, and how we relate to the movie so that we can address the elephant in the room and the social issues that we are facing in communities. So Ekasi Bioscope started back in June 2016 at King Shaka High School. At that time, I was a youth coach at the school, and kids used to come to me and tell me their issues. So I saw Uguti, no, let's find an intervention so that kids could be able to be given a platform so they can freely express themselves about issues and also find solutions. So I was like, no, I need to get back by scope that we used to have back in the days, where we used to watch a movie for 2 rand, a China movie. And I just thought, let me bring it back and have a little twist to it, because after the movie, we chat about our feelings. So that's how Ekasi Bioscope was born, and that's how we keep on growing every day. We come with the equipment to your community and screen African-inspired movies. So if you need us to come to your community, your school, your workplace, you can get us on Facebook, it's Ekasi Bioscope, on Twitter, Ekasi Bioscope, or on our number, it's 084 74 22 418. My name is Vicky Dennis Trili, Ekasi Bioscope, press play. Sanbonani, igama lami ngu Vicky Dennis Trili, and I'm a township and
Township Entrepreneur Stories is a web series proudly brought to you by T. We profile small businesses nationwide that are providing services and products ekasi.
Igama lami nguSamge Maphumulo. Ikampani yami iSamge's Creations, uSamge's OnoZ. Inkampani yami idila kakhulu nezinto zabantu besifazane. Ngithungela abantu besifazane, ikakhulukazi ngidila ne-African print because ila uthando lami lukhona khona. Ngiyenza izinto zomshado zabantu besifazane, ingubo zokuswenka, yonke into nje abantu besifazane yokugqoka. Ngisebenzela ekhaya okwamanje, benginayo indawo eThekwini due to i-COVID ngaphazamiseka, I had to ukuthi ngibuyele ekhaya. So inkampani yami isebenzela ekhaya, but siyatholakala ku Facebook, Samge's Creations, Instagram, Samge's Creation, na TikTok, Samge's Creations. Hi, igama lami nguSamge and I am a township entrepreneur.
Sanbonani KwaMashu, Sanbonani in KZN. So I'm going to be your program director namhlanje, igama ubulelani. Let's get the energy up. Can I ask everyone to stand on their feet? We're going to do some nice a nice start, nice exercise start. So this is our last workshop for the year. I think we've had now about 20 workshops across the countries. The second one in KZN. The last one we had Mlazi. So we're very excited to be here at KwaMashu. It's the second time being KwaMashu. The last time we were here, Besoholweni, not too far from here. This was in 2019. So it's very exciting to be here, especially because, you know, we opened up a space for exhibitors. Nedbank is here with us today, who've put up a grand prize of 50,000 Rand, you know, to an amazing small business, Ekasi. So I need you, you know, wherever we go, we normally start in true T fashion. So I need you to keep the energy up. You'll see as we run the program, I'll be introducing different people coming up. You give them amazing energy and transfer that energy to Ubona so that when they get to the stage, they can transfer that energy back to us in whatever it is that they do. Yabo? So I need you guys to say this after me. Join us for tea. Join us for tea. Yeah. Okay, let's say it again. Hashtag join us for tea. Hashtag together, beke libeke. Hashtag together, beke libeke. Ivigi directress Nyadlala. Okay, let's say it. We'll do about 3 times. Second time and then the last one. But when we do the last one, I need you to give me hands in the air energy. Right? Can you do that for me? Let's do it. Hashtag. I'm busy. Hashtag. Ninakumele nithi join us for tea. Bese busy the second one. Abon bese nithi together beke libeke. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hashtag! Hashtag! I want to record a video, no? Ngifuna ukumakha bonke laba ba wrong so that masesikhipha ukudla khona abantu sobajumpa ke la. Ngiyadlala. Hashtag! Hashtag together bekeli beke. One last time. Hashtag! Hashtag! And then the last time when you give me hands in the air, right? Hashtag! Now it's 40. Hashtag! Together bekeli beke. Thank you so much. Give yourself a round of applause. Thank you so much, guys. I mean, we're out today. KwaMashu. Thank you to the guys that are watching us through the live stream for joining us today. We're KwaMashu. We're talking about developing, or rather building, multiple revenue streams. You know, normally, you know, as a small business owner, we think that there's only one way or one singular platforms for us to sell. But, you know, over the past couple of years, multiple platforms have been opened up. For you to be able to, you know, monetize your business. I mean, working with influencers being the one, e-commerce platforms being the other, drop shipping being the other. And I think the biggest question, I mean, we've seen the pandemic.
Thank you so much.
You know, abantu baphuthuma umsebenzi and all that stuff. So the big conversation is, how then do you then sort of develop a different revenue stream in line with the sector and industry that you're in? So that's the big topic that we're going to be talking about today. And we've got amazing speakers that are already here with us in the room, and we're very excited about that. Then I think just over and above that, we've got amazing pictures. So this amazing 6 individuals sitting here, the selected pictures who are local, all from KZN, KwaMashu, and so surrounding communities. So we're very excited to hear what they are going to be saying to us today. But a couple of house rules. We've got exhibitors abangemuva. If you see an exhibitor, there's no lay-by. If you see an exhibitor, we forget social media. That's how we build an inclusive economy. The person who's sitting next to you is one of the most important individuals. Get to know them. Because, you know, sometimes we miss opportunity because sometimes you even undermine the person sitting next to you. You never know who they know. So it's important to know because as you grow in business, or rather as you move along, you might even find that there's someone in your contact who's actually their client. That's how we then further build an inclusive economy. A couple of other things that we're going to be doing today is we're going to be giving out spot prizes. So you would have seen, you know, the first 50 people to arrive, we gave out free caps. We're going to be giving spot prizes for social media participation. I've got books here by 3 amazing authors. One of them is speaking here today. So we're going to be giving those books along with a couple of other things. So I'll ask that you please participate. Our restrooms are to my right. There's a very beautiful lady standing there to my right. Behind that lady, I think on the right is the ladies, and on the gents, on the left is the gents' restroom. Feel free to participate and share whatever content that you can on social media. We are live, so when you go to your Facebook right now, on our page, you should be able to share this with other people and rewind as the session happens on YouTube and Facebook as it happens. But I'm very excited to be here today. So normally they play a video, but the video normally has me, you know, talking about IT. So, you know, IT in 2015, you know, out of a sheer simple need, providing township entrepreneurs with access to information. That's why we started. Nothing fancy, nothing complicated. To get them in one space once a month and get them to share information. Because one of the things that I used to pick up when talking to a lot of entrepreneurs is some of the things that they struggle with were simple things to me. You know, not all the time, but sometimes when you're in conversation. And then some of the things that I struggle with were simple things for other people. You know, why don't you go to labor, talk to this person who's Oxiza, letter of good standing. And talk to the head of enterprise supply development, they'll help you with 1, 2, 3. So that's why we start. But over the years, we've been able to move from just being an initiative that was based at Mbisa to being a nationwide workshop that has now been able to reach physically reach over 70,000 township entrepreneurs. Over the last year, with the help of Nedbank, we've been able to reach over 17,000 global participants, people that have been participating in the workshops for a 12-month period in other parts of the country. So if we have guys like from Botswana, Swaziland, and the sort who participated in the workshops. And the power for me, one of the powers for me in that is, there's one gentleman we had in one of our workshops who then came, I think about 7 months later, 7 months after we had the workshop. And he was like, the business partner, which is Dr. Lilau, the business partner to Aliko Dangote, reached out to them because what they do is that they make ash, cement, one of the components required in cement. They work on those products and they were able to be located through the live stream. So it then goes back to the fact that as an entrepreneur, it's important to consistently tell your story. Yabona njengesosha who's going out to fight. It's important. You've got your business plan, you've got your business card, if you do that. If you don't do the physical print stuff, you've got your pitch deck on your phone, you've got your pitch deck in PDF and PowerPoint ready. So that mangavele present now, you're always ready to go. So as we practice a lot of different things, or whatever the case is, but every day you wake up in the morning, you refine the pitch. Because depending on who you talk to, you align and adjust the pitch in line with that person that you're going to be talking to in that particular moment. So we started T to be able to empower township entrepreneurs. Over the past year, we've directly impacted 24,000 of these amazing entrepreneurs physically and online, over 229 small businesses through procurement opportunities, over 178 small black businesses formed and became suppliers to these workshops. 16 pitches, 750,000 rand. No, I'm lying, can't be 750,000 rand. It is 700, my maths, nah. Okay, cool. But this is why we do the work that we do. But then as we leave here, because this is not our home, which is why I always say to the entrepreneurs, the most important person in the room is the person who's next to you. When we do the networking, get to know people. If uze nomuntu miyeke lo muntu, divorce that person for the next 2 hours or 3 hours, yothola abanye abantu. Yabo, because that's how you really actually grow your network and access better markets. So I've spoken about the exhibitors. What I'm now going to ask that the team queue up on stage is a video from our representative, which is Nedbank, which is a video by Mr. Tiko Thomas, who is the Managing Executive of Retail and Business Banking, Nedbank, South Africa. Please, let's cue the
Hi,
video.
good afternoon. My name is Tiko Thomas. I'm the Managing Executive of Retail and Business Banking at Nedbank. Why is it important for us to support small businesses, small and micro enterprises? Simple. They are the engine that drives economic growth. If you think about the situation we are in South Africa, where we haven't been able to generate GDP growth of more than 1.2% per annum over an extended period of time, a period that stretches more than 10 years now, where's the growth going to come from? The kind of growth that creates jobs, that generates economic activity, that drives tax collection. For us to invest in the things that the government needs to invest in, it's going to come from small businesses being born, being nurtured, being grown, being scaled, and hopefully they become big businesses that can operate at massive scale one day and even operate in international markets. So in many ways, our reason for supporting small business is our belief that the engine of economic growth is the nurturing and growth and partnering with businesses of this nature.
Let's give Mr. Tigo a round of applause. So we've got, okay, I'll actually do the spot prize. Carol will prepare the spot prize for the first spot prize. But we now jump into the second part of our program, which is the pitching session. But before we have the pitching session, normally what we do is that we do a quick run through, right, with the pitching. But also, we always get questions around how does the pitching work? And then the pitching for us at T is simple. All individuals that register to attend the workshop, that pre-register to attend the workshop will get an invite if you have registered 4 days before the workshop. At 1 p.m., the email will go out. When the email goes out, it's an email sent to invite people who want to apply to pitch. Then we've got an independent team that selects the pitches so that it's a fair and honest process. So for this session, we had about 48 people that applied to pitch, but we've got 6 contestants that are here that have been pre-selected to pitch on the day. And that's how the pitching runs. Then what we then normally do is that with the pitching, you're given 120 seconds, which is 2 minutes, to pitch your business in whatever format you want. It's either you're going to pull the products, show the people as you speak, or whatever the case is, but that's your session. So today here, we've got 5 judges, very independent of each other. They don't even know each other. 5 independent judges spotted out in the room. These are the individuals who are going to be judging the pitching session. They all have the similar criteria. They vote independently based off the facts on what you say. So, when it comes to pitching, it becomes very important that, as entrepreneurs, like I said in the beginning, you constantly refine the pitch because as your business grows, as your business evolves, as your business grows and evolves, so will your pitch as well. So a couple of things that are very important to sort of cover in the pitch, and nothing in nigga scope, marago right, it's fine. But for me, it's a couple of things, what is the problem? What problem are you solving? If you are able to talk a little bit about where the pain was in the first place and what problem you are solving, it almost sounds like it's the same thing, right? But you then give people context. How does the problem work? How does the product work or the service? Why are you actually in this? Give us the why. Then the why is the inspirational aspect of it. Then give us the functionality, which is the features and benefits. Because I used to see my mother and how she handled clothes, inspirational, has a little bit of a why. But I then started to see that her skin was peeling as she was cleaning the house. So then I then decided to create my own soap, which has got ammonia in any. Now you're talking about functionality. Now you're talking about skin and durability and the health benefits and the factors of it. And the products I've added in this particular soap has a benefit to the skin, and it does 1, 2, 3. How? Moisturizer. Okay, cool. Then that's what you do. Then the problem I also then saw was, especially with the black skin, it's important for you to give the context. But also because the pitch is not just an informational pitch. You're pitching towards the 50,000 Rand, which is a blend of cash, business support, and mentorship. So argue on the 50,000, you won't get in your pocket, by the way. So a portion of it, which is 50%, is cash. The other portion is a 6-month program, which is a mentorship and business support program. So one of the ladies who's here today judging is part of that. Very excited to have her here today with us. But then you then talk about what you're going to do with the funds when you get them. You understand? Because that then also then sometimes becomes a determining factor. Angithi lezinto engitshela zona as what the judges judge on. Yabo? I can't give you the whole scope, but it's a little bit of what would be required of you, So we're now going to start our pitching session. Let's give it up for the pitchers. Let's give them a round of applause, man. Yes, sir. Just a quick request, nah? The 2 vehicles that are parked in this section out here, you are please asked to move, which is a Toyota Corolla, that's maroon, ND784115, and then a black Kia, which is ND100761. Ish. Oh my goodness, you can't leave because you're judging. Can we move it? Yeah, please. Mara le 20,000, we beg a pants with seats. Manga itolile, don't be telling us. We see social media, oh my goodness, Netbank. Iphabanti mali kanti thathe le yami. Okay, I'm just gonna pull out the list so that we rock and roll today. So first up on stage, I'd like to call up Luandile Mabele, who is the founder of Aerial Robotics. Let's give it up for Luandile. Londil, I've got a mic for you here, sir. Just before you start, so we'll count you down.
Okay.
So this is what I'd like you guys to do with me, right? And then help me. So we're going to give him 120 seconds to run his pitch. I hope all the judges have your adjudication packs prepared. So what we're going to do, we'll just count them down. 3, 2, 1, pitch. Okay, cool. Let us start. Let us count them down. 3 together. 3, 2, 1, pitch.
Sanbunan, yes. My name is Landile Mobile and I'm the founder of Aero Robotics. So what is Aero Robotics? Aero Robotics is a drone manufacturing company. So what we do, we save money for businesses. How so? So we design autonomous drones that actually fly for themselves, that actually do inventory management and cycle counting. What actually sparked this is that I was at Macro and some other warehousing companies, and I saw that it's a highly manual task to actually do scanning on a daily basis. Some people actually do this 24/7, handheld scanner, 24/7 scanning pallets, and that's a highly manual job. And since that these warehouses are very large, now workers have to get on forklifts, which are very, very dangerous working conditions, and they have to get on ladders in order to scan. Now, what usually happens is warehouses have to close for 6 hours to a day in order to do cycle counting. Now, that affects the dispatchment of stock and also the economy, because if the balance or stock is inaccurate, it affects their balance sheet, right? Also affects the insurance in terms of the stock that they have. Now, then I saw that possibly we can design autonomous systems that can solve this problem. Then I was like, okay, surely since we have drone technology, we can now look at making them advanced in terms of actually thinking for themselves in order to do cycle counting for warehouses. So our system collects data for businesses. So as a manager, when you walk out, you lock up, then the system will fly autonomously and scan warehouses, right? In terms of the stock that's in there, if stock is missing, you will get that report when you come in, and that saves a lot of time, right? So that also boosts the productivity of the business and also impacts the economy as well in terms of the dispatchment of goods, because companies are fined when stock is misplaced or it's delivered late. Now, what usually happens in inadequate systems, warehouses usually overstock in order to compensate. They know that they have a problem, but in order to mitigate this, they overstock. Now that affects their balance sheet. So our system is fully autonomous. It collects data and also presents them with accurate reports in terms of the stock. And how we sell our business, we actually subscription based, and also we have a rental fee.
Your time
thanks.
is up. Let's give him a round of applause. Thank you so much. Nganqishani phela ngezandla ngithi. I'd like to, our second picture for today is Ndumiso Nzama, who is the founder of Stjoti Car Rentals. You'll correct me if I got the Stjoti wrong. Thank you. Let's give him a round of applause as he comes up to the platform. Here you go, sir. And then let's give him that good energy. Come, let's 3, 2, 1, pitch. Let's count together. 3, 2, 1, pitch.
Sanibonani, igama lami nguNdumiso Nzama, founder of Stjoti Car Rentals. Stjoti Car Rentals is a car rental company based in Lukshin. Sisebenzela eNanda ekhaya. The business started in 2016, registered in 2017. So I've been in the business for 7 years now. Indlela esisebenza ngayo Kala sisakhula nathi sibe nama issues ukuthi asikwazi ukuthi imisebenzi besiyithola ibidinga mhlambe ukuthola umsebenzi okudeliver noma uthola umsebenzi ozodinga ukuthi ube ne transport. So when you try and go and hire imoto kuma big companies that are well established, uthola ukuthi awukwazi ukuthola access yemoto ngesimo sokuthi badinga credit card, badinga ama deposits amakhulu. So that to me was a problem for me ukuthi ngikwazi ungenza umsebenzi engangiwuthola ngaleso sikhathi. So that's where the love of e-car rental started ukuthi how do I close the gap yokuthi abantu bakwazi ukuthi bathole access to imoto, ngoba obviously dala i-apartheid igqilazile abantu ukuthi bangakwazi ukuthola access to izinto eziningi. So i-car rental is one of them. So imoto uyayidinga for anything. It can be for luxury, it can be for umngcwabo or any emergency leqhamuka. So uyadinga ukuthi uthole imoto. So uStjoti Car Rental is there for you ukuthi uthole access. So thina senza kube simple for ukuthola imoto. Asidingi credit card, number 1. Number 2, siyakudelivela la ukhona. Yonke into ethi i-convenient. Uma udinga imoto manje ngingena efonini manje ngibhukhele imoto uyithole la manje. So that is what we're trying to break kulama current sales amakhulu ukuthi asenze kube easy for abantu ukuthi bathole access to imoto, and bese ke siyakudeliver njengoba sisho before. Then njengamanje we want to grow the business and be able to have offices elokishini and also be able to do ama bookings online. So online presence yona sidinga kakhulu njengamanje. Siyabonga.
Thank you so much. Let's give him a round of applause. Thank you so much, Dumiso. Beautiful problems that are being solved. The first business, the first business is in robotics. Second business is car rentals, democratizing access to car rentals. Let's give them another round of applause. I'd like to now invite up on stage Nomcebo Nzimagwe, who is the founder of SkyDrop. Let's give Nomcebo a round of applause. Let's sustain that hand clap and give her energy. You thought you were number 6? Oh, no. No, bribe my judge. Yes. Yes, I'm messing with you. So here are the judges. You want samples? Oh, yeah, maybe do that quick. Yeah, you can. I can help you out, actually. Maybe let's do this. While you pitch, I'll make sure the judges get. Okay, cool. Okay. Energy. Okay, let's do this. Let's give us some good energy. We're going to count 3, 2, 1.
We all know that.
No, not now. Let's some practice, Let's give Nomcebo some good energy, right? 3, 2, 1, pitch!
We all know that water is life. In the past couple of years, we have been facing a serious shortage of water, and that has caused a huge negative effect in our communities. That's motivated me to do more research on other ways that we can use to easily produce clean and affordable water. I greet you all. My name is Nomcebo Nzimagwe, the founding director of SkyDrop, which was established in 2019 after I have learned about the science and technology of producing water from air. SkyDrop, it is an eco-friendly company that produces water from air through atmospheric water generators. It is generated from the air around us. Our product range from 500 ml to 5 liters. We also do bottle refilling and personalized branding, ranging from 2 Rand to 21 Rand. Our target markets are people who are in need of water and health-conscious people. Our competitive advantage is our water quality, our pH level, which is 8.3, our competitive price, and also we're using Nino filtration system, no chemicals are added. We have created 6 job opportunities for the youth and people living with disabilities. We also have part-time workers. We are asking for a funding of 50,000 Rand for branding and marketing. We want to create more exposure for our company and also to attract more customers. Clean water is scarce all over the world, and at SkyDrop, we aim to be a fast-growing company. Thank you.
Stop just in the nick of time. Ngisati 10. And I just want to say that the gift given to the judges will in no way sway them in no direction. Let's give it up to Nomcebo. And then our 4th picture for today is, okay, I've got both mics on, that's why the feedback, is Uzinhle Mapanga, who is the founder of Zintle's All Things Sweet. Let's give Zintle a round of applause. Okay.
I'm good.
I love the smile. Okay, we're going to give you some good energy.
Okay.
Let's give us some good energy. 3, 2, 1, pitch!
Hi everyone, my name is Zintle Mapanga, originally from Kranscope, but I grew up in KwaMashu. My problems of what problem I'm solving. My team and I, we bring affordable everyday treats that in normal circumstances is out of reach for many customers with the rising prices. Our aim is to be affordable as possible. What is your unique selling point? We make quality affordable and accessible. I try to stock the stuff that usually is not found in our township. What is your story? Starting my business, working life as a domestic worker made me understand that life is hard. I'm giving an example that we are worth more than what we are born into. I have tried many things that has led me to being my own boss, and I try to employ others so that they have life than where it started. What do you need? Due to my prices, the profit margin is low. I want to employ another people will help me to make more money and make someone December memorable. It will also allow me to keep my prices down to and my customers. How do you make money? By sourcing good products and negotiating with suppliers so that they can bring more quality into the township. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Should I win this competition, I will make sure that I buy Invector because some of the equipment are not working because of load trading. Guys, I really appreciate to be here. And guys, I can't believe this is my first time I'm here. Please give me a big round of applause.
Let's give it up to Sid. What's it called? Yeah, no, I love entrepreneurs. So what's this? That was our fourth picture. Our fifth pitch is by Nozipo Chakane. You'll correct me if I pronounce your surname wrong. Let's give which is the founder of Clean Fest. Let's give Nozipo a round of applause. Oh, you want the judges to try? I must give one. Bengicela sise move abalethi washing so the judges. Ngiyadlala.
Anyone.
But can I open it just so they see? Okay, cool. Wait, let's give you some energy before I do that. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1, pitch!
Good day, everyone. My name is Nozi Potakane, the owner of Clean Fest. Clean Fest is a 100% black female-owned business. We specialize in 3 things. Firstly, we manufacture and supply domestic and industrial detergents. Secondly, we do upholstery and roof cleaning. And thirdly, we do food safety consultations. So that is HACCP implementation and hygiene inspections. So the problem that we're trying to solve is hygiene issues. So people call us when they need their mattresses, their car seats or carpets cleaned and roofs. And also for food manufacturing companies, I see there's a lot here. We can help you with HACCP implementation as well as complying with food safety. If you want to supply big retail stores, they will need to see if your products have been tested, and I can help you with that. So our unique value proposition is that our products, some of our products are SABS approved. We use designer fragrances because our customers love good smelling products. And I also have a master's in medical microbiology from UKZN for the food safety. I have food safety experience of 13 years. So our customers get advice from experts. So what we need is machinery for upholstery cleaning for the growing demand, and also we need accreditation for our food safety services. So if you need any of our services, you can contact us on 079 309 9062. You can visit our website on www.cleanfest.co.za or follow us on TikTok and Facebook. We are Cleanfest. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I'm now going to call up our last picture for the day, which is Nolwazi Ndombela, who is the founder of Umbago Cakes. Let's give Nolwazi a round of applause. No, this one I'll keep to myself. And when I told myself years ago, businesses in the FMCG space are definitely not for me. You know, I tried years ago selling ice cream. On the first day, on the Friday we stocked, on the Monday we stocked, We tried selling up until Friday, we didn't sell. On Friday, I met with a friend of mine, Sadla Wonka my ice cream. So I'll hold, I'm kidding, I won't. Let's give a round of applause to the judges. Okay, I'll give out to the judges.
Which one?
Please, Nkulu Tatele. Perfect. And then we'll give you some good energy. Let's count it down. Good energy. 3, 2, 1, pitch.
Good day, everyone. My name is Nolwazi Ntombela, and I'm the founder of Mbawula Cakes. We are situated here in KwaMashu, D section. We make exquisite bakes, unique cakes for all occasions, weddings, birthdays, etc., and also for personal consumption. Our cakes are unique in the way that we don't use preservatives, we don't use premixes. We use our own recipes for all our cakes. As you all know, a birthday is not a birthday without a cake, right? So a cake brings people together, and a cake also, the cakes that we make, we create memories, beautiful lasting memories. And also we are, currently we only bake cakes, but we are expanding our product offering by making bread. So that's where our need comes in. We require equipment to assist us in making bread. We are planning on supplying it on a large scale to retailers and other organizations. So yes, so we sell cakes to individuals and also caterers. So winning this money is definitely going to help in growing the business,
10.
And creating more jobs, and yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's give Unolwazi a round of applause. So what did you guys think of the pictures? From cakes to detergent manufacturing, to sweets, to robotics, to car rentals, to water. Amazing pictures, right? And I think for me, you know, that's one of the common themes that you'll find across the board. You know, we don't lack the ability to come up with amazing ideas. But you know what I love about entrepreneurs, especially Basekas, is that they don't just remain ideas. We actually create stuff. You know, we actually go out there, test out the actual models. So let's give our 6 pitch finalists a big round of applause for coming up on stage and pitching, because it takes a lot and talk about your business, right? And I think also considering the fact that, you know, there were 48 others that applied to pitch, but you were a finalist, then everyone's a winner. It's fair. So you're already a winner. Give yourself a round of applause. I'd like to now ask the team to just cue up a video from Lizzie Mohale, who is the executive for Insights, Nedbank South Africa. Yes.
I'm Lizzie Mohale. I mean, at Nedbank we go by be the difference that impacts the world. And for me, this is my part of being the difference that impacts the world. The partnership with T, I mean, it's just really been amazing. One of the key things that we pride ourselves as a bank is that when we get into partnerships, we talk about triple benefit. What's the benefit for the client? That's what we ask ourselves. What's the benefit for the partner? And what's the benefit for Nedbank? And for us, this partnership was like marriage made in heaven. Because you sit and you're like, what's the benefit for the clients? It's you guys, you know, people with ideas, people who are out there hustling, making money. I mean, you just listen to these pitches and you're like, oh my word, the future of South Africa is bright. And that for us, we challenge ourselves to say, as a bank, how do we create a platform to make sure that we help your businesses to grow, to make sure that we connect you with other entrepreneurs, to make sure that we give you platforms and stages to be able to showcase your businesses, to showcase what you need to do. Because we're quite clear to say, as a bank, we cannot prosper in a society that's not prospering. And it's our responsibility as a bank to make sure that we work together with the communities to make sure that the communities are prospering. Then you ask yourself, what's the benefit for tea, right? I mean, what tea is doing, it's saying, you have something, we have something, others have something, let's bring all of us together and connect and engage.
Let's give Lizzie a round of applause. Now, before I call up our first speaker for the day, Zetu, I'd like to now actually give out a spot prize, right? So, you know, they say the early bird catches the fattest worm. And actually, the first person to arrive was also our pitcher, Nozipo. So let's give her a round of applause. So we've got a gift, right? So we've got these 3 books for you to pick. You can pick one of the 3 books as our gift to you. One by Thabo Mokwele, another one by Heti the Entrepreneur, another one by Malibongwe Kaba.
What are the titles? Are you making the right choices? Okay, let's...
Oh, that one. Let's give her a round of applause. So if you also participate in the session today, maybe now we're going to fa because we've got a couple of more of those books. But I'd like to now take this opportunity to call up on stage an amazing lady, amazing entrepreneur who got to meet about 16 months ago, if I'm not mistaken, who won the pitch Mlazi when we hosted it WAMAX. Max's Lifestyle. Very excited about this lady. I mean, she's really evolved. The products look amazing. They look beautiful. You know, as she's talking, you are going to want to go onto her Instagram and follow them and check the products. Beautiful products. But Zetu Nyali is the founder and CEO of an award-winning company, Z Organics Clinic, and Z Organics Academy, and Z Organics Foundation. She's a philanthropist, a livestock farmer. Hey, livestock farmer. Hey, wow, that's amazing, eh? And also a 4-time pitch winning champion. So you see, if you've got questions around pitching and winning, here, it's solved. So when we do the networking, here's the person you ask to, but 4-time pitch winning champion. By profession, she's a cosmetic scientist, product developer specialist, and trichologist. I got it correct. Guys, let's give, with a warm round of applause, let's welcome up on stage Zetu Nyali. Come on, guys, give it good energy, good energy, good energy. Woo!
Sanbonani. As Ubulelani Eshilo, this is Zetu Nyali, the founder and the CEO of Easy Organics Clinic, Easy Organics Academy, and Easy Organics Foundation. So, what do we do with Easy Organics? With Easy Organics, we manufacture ama supplements, ama vitamins, ama organic hair care and skincare products. So, kuna bantu abane cancer, abantu aba diabetic, une BP, chronic illnesses, sidila ngalapho. Sikulapha uqala ngaphakathi because all the illnesses ziqala kwigut yakho. So thina asivele nje sikwenza ube muhle but sikulapha ngaphakathi then sibe sifumela ngaphandle sikusiza ukuthi ube neskin esihle ube nenwele ezinhle. So Easy Organics siza ngalokho. And also we help ama businesses. Umuntu, let's say you are a 9-to-5 person. Njeba i-theme la sisho ukuthi abantu kumele bathini ube nama multiple streams of income. Sisiza ngalapho ukuthi if uno 9-to-5, we manufacture products for you. We develop any product oyifunayo. We develop that product for you, then when I just sell that product. Sisiza abantu ukuthi even though no 9-to-5 but mayibe khona imali engena ecaleni because siyazi ukuthi izinto zi-expensive, you cannot lie. Awukwazi ukuphila ngesalary eyodwa kwisikhathi samanje. So sijoba sisenza lokho ke last year we pitched yawina Easy Organics. And ngifuna ukunilanda nje kancane ukuthi the story behind the brand ukuthi yaqalelana Easy Organics yaqalela kuphi. So back in 2019, my sister was diagnosed with a cancer, and part of her treatment she had to go through chemotherapy and experience hair loss. She had patches all over her body. Esikoleni babemhleka, uyazazi ke ingane, babemhleka then wagcina sithi no, uyayeka esikoleni because ingane ziyambulisha uyahleka and all that. So lokho kwangihlukumeza, ngahlala ke ngacabanga ukuthi yini engayenza as someone okuyi medical industry, ngingenzani ukuthi ngimsize. Then I started mixing ama herbs, ngenza ama formulas ukuthi ngimsize, ngamsiza ngempela usisi wami akwazi ukuthi asizakala. Then ngathi sengihleli nale product angiyidayisi ngihleli nje endlini. Ngangisazifundela isikole futhi lapha. And I'm like, zingaphi ingane ezibhulishwa ezikoleni? Like bangapi abantu? Do know that abantu besifazane isikhathi esiningi ukuthola ukuthi umuntu akasenayo confidence because inwele zakhe ziyahamba, unenkinga yeskin, so usene problem nje ukuthi aphumele ebantwini akasafeel confident. Siyazi ukuthi uba umuhle uzizwe ugqoke kahle uba nale yanto uvafafunga ube confident, you know. So ngaqala lapho ngathi okay, since ngiyibona lenkinga yabantu because kubalekile ukuthi umuntu ungazufuna ukuyishintsha ibala usebenzisa makeup njalo. Use makeup just because you want to. Faka weave because uyafuna, not because unenkinga yeinwele isimo siyakuphoqa. So ngaqala lapho ukuthi ngiqala izi-organics sisize abantu abanenkinga yeinwele, abantu abanenkinga yeskin, abantu futhi abanezigulo lezi siyazi ukuthi okay mhlawumbe uthatha treatment, uthatha ama-ARVs, uthatha treatment diabetes, but then leyo treatment inama after effects. Usuzithola ukuthi mhlambe u-experience hair loss, iskin sakho siya-reacta ku-treatment oyidlayo. So sisiza lapho sikline igut yakho, sikunika ama-supplements azokwazi ukuthi ahambiselane ne-treatment yakho. So ngibude nje ekuwineni kwami lana last year ngangizopitcha nganginenkinga ye-equipment. Sasingakwazi ukuthi simithe i-demand because abantu babafuna ama-products, but then singenayo imali eyanele ukuthi sithenge i-equipment. Then ekuwineni kwami yangisiza lapho i-winning prize ukuthi ngikwazi ukuthi ngithenge i-equipment. Then sasikwazi ukuthi simithe i-demand futhi sikwazi ukuthi si-scale up. So just before imali ingene, I think kwangisiza kakhulu futhi ukuthi ngibe lana eMlazi last year because ngathola i-client base entsha because as a business you'll never have ama-clients enough. Sihlezi sifuna imali njalo sifuna imali, uyawathola ama-clients but then ufuna amanye. But enye trick engiyibonile ukuthi akubalekile ukuthi ngaso sonke isikhathi uhlezi ufuna ama-clients. Yeah, yile nto esifuna ku-business, but what about lama clients onawo? Uyawa-check ubone ukuthi okay ba-satisfied, ba-happy, try and improve ama-products wakho because ubone ukuthi mhlawumbe you have more than 250 clients efonini yakho, but laba babuya emane bebuya uyaba-checka yini ukuthi umane uwenza ama-service ukuthi okay ingabe ikhona into esingayi-improve kwi-product yethu. Make sure that bahlezi be-happy ngaso sonke isikhathi. Ungazibona ukuthi awudingi kahle kahle ukuthi uhlezi uphumela ngaphandle, but service lama-clients onawo manje uzokwazi ukuthi i-business yakho ibhume. So ekwazekeni-ke yasiza ukuthi i-pitching competition ngaziwe ngabantu, nginetwork, ngihlangane nabanye abantu abakwazile futhi ukuthi ngisize kwi-business yami ikhule. I was able to triple imali engangiyenza by that time. Sithenga equipment, saqasha abantu futhi. We have about 10 workers manje. Eqaleni ngangisebenza ngingedwa. I think by the time ngangipitcha because ngaza la ngizopitcha ngashiya office ngiyivalile, ngangisebenza ngedwa by that time. So into ngishoyo ukuthi imali lena uzungachecki imali kuphela, but buka ezinye izinto ukuthi nje bulana izokusiza ngani. Even if awinile, but le platform le isebenzise. Ungayisebenzela ukuthi okay ubheka imali kuphela, thina sesibheka imali sijaha imali. Nalapho uyazi ukuthi it's not your money wena unamali, but imali ye-business. Ukwazi ukuthi uyisebenzele zonke izidingo zakho. Kumele ucabange nje ukuthi if I do win ngizoyenzani le mali. Ungajahi futhi, but use it for i-business yakho. And network nabantu, you never know. Mhlawumbe umuntu uzombuka nje ungamthathela intweni, but lo muntu angakusiza. And wonke umuntu la is a potential client. And ayikho le yanto ukuthi everywhere uvuka nje bese isho ubulelana ukuthi uma uhamba ngaso sonke isikhathi yazi like ipitch ye business yakho, yabo yazi ukuthi okay 1 no 2 ngisho umuntu angangivusa ngo12 ngawazi ukuthi okay ngenza ini ziyoganics ngenza ini isisiza abantu, but then basiza abantu ngani. Nanokuthi okubalekile ukuthi maningi ama businesses enza izinto zeinwele nezinto zeskin, but uhluke ngani wena? I-question lehle zisho ukuthi how are you different? Unique selling point yakho leyo. Ungasho ukuthi okay ama-clients kwathi because wonke umuntu uthi customer service, but wena kumele uyazi ukuthi what is your unique selling point? Yini ohluke ngayo abantu, and leyo nto ukwazi leyo nto njalo umaketha uhambise leyo nto phambili izokhipha ikwenza ukuthi business yakho ibe productive kakhulu futhi wenza ama-sales because ama-sales yona nto ebaluleke kakhulu more than anything. but make sure that uhlezi improve the product yakho. I remember last year ngifika lana, branding yam, product yay good, but branding was bad, you know. And that was because I told designer right, and also money-wise, kune designer nje yam, unkosi, he's very good at designing. He's very good at designing. So if you need the rebranding, he's very good at that. So I was able to rebrand the product yam. You know, but if you brand anything, you can sell anything. Once you brand it, you can sell anything. What is 100 rand just because of your branding. So please make sure that we are checking branding yako. Brand it so that abantu bamanje like sinabantu influencers abathanda ukuthi social media babe busy but thatha lento bathanda ukushutha nezinto bathanda izinto ezicute. So yenza leyo nto kubusiness yakho ukuthi uhehe abantu. Sometimes it's not about ukuthi okay i-product good but if branding ya better akuzukusanix ukuthi product good. Zama ukuthi ulungise branding yakho i-product yakho be good. And also entrepreneurs ngifuna ukusho ukuthi nonke naniphichile niphiche kahle. I know ukuthi umula ngaphambili ama nerves. I remember last year ngangiprepare shili pitch but ngakhohlwa konke. Ngakhohlwa konke but just speak your heart ukuthi when uyayazi business yakho akho sidinga ukuthi ungaze uprepare izinto eziningi. Be confident kuwena because akekho umuntu wazi business yakho edlula wena. Uyayiphila lento like every day. Yiba confident nje uzochaza about istory sakho ukuthi ngiqhamuke kuphi ngisuka kaphi because kubalekile istory sakho ukuthi usuka kephi and uya kephi. Inspire people because kunomuntu ohleli lapha mhlawumbe ofisayo ukuthi aqale ibusiness. But uzozwa kuwena mhlawumbe ngestory sakho abe inspired. Kunabantu obona ukuthi mhlawumbe ama circumstances kuyabheda. Sinale belief yokuthi uma uzoqala ibusiness you need money. Awudingi imali ukuthi uqale ibusiness. I remember ngaqala ibusiness yami with 500 rand. Ngasesesikoleni 500 rand nesfast. But wakwazi ukuthi ngihlanganisa ama herbs without imali. Like imvelo sinayo yonke into esiyidingayo but thina ke sase programmed ukuthi okay kufuneka yonke into sihambe siyothenga like boni problem ungathi uhleli manje mhlawumbe la usuka khona uyabona umakhelwane hey kunale problem mane lokushini akekho umuntu oyisolvayo leyo problem and ungabi nako lokuthi okay there are so many people abenza lento wena uzohluka kulabo bantu ningadayisa amanzi nibe ba u10 but wena uhluke uphumelele. And okugcina nje ngifuna ukuvala I just want to say kuwo wonke osomabhizinisi abalana we do know that kule economy kaRamaphosa isimo siyantengantenga but please keep on pushing ningayeki like kuthatha isikhathi ukuthi uzofikelele kwindawo webhayobona ukuthi okay you never get enough as entrepreneur. Imali yangena fine but the more imali ingena even ne problems ziyakhuphuka kunjalo yabo. So keep on pushing. Isimo sisazoba nzima kwi-economy yethu akuzibalula but qinisela kwinto yakho believela kuyona. Ungayeki futhi ukuthi hayi uthi unama ungayithatha as a side hustle because the problem yethu kulapho ibusiness yakho uyithatha as a side hustle kanti akusiyona into oyiphilayo ukuthi okay it's not about you awenzeli wena but wenzela laba bantu. Ngeke ngithi ngesinye isikhathi ku business yami ngithi okay even though mhlambe mina product angiyithandi but ngiyenza it's not about me it's about ama clients ingagood kumina but ithini client. So futhi nama bad reviews enye into engiyibone kakhulu on social media ukuthi umuntu usoma business uzothi umuntu eliva i-review ashiya nje i-review ebhedayo usuphendula ngama emotions like irongo leyo nto like uma ungawazi ukuthi okay uzothi that's why kubalekile ukuthi ube nomuntu ozokuhengilishela u-social media but we do know ukuthi sonke kumele siqale somewhere. So uyazenzela yonke into uya advertise wenza ama products you make sales yabo yonke into yenziwa wena but make sure that if umuntu ukhuluma kambi awumphenduli okanye upholisa umoya nje because the minute uqala ukuthi uphendula umuntu usuyamlisa umuntu leyo nto nje ishiya istain ku business yakho. So make sure that i-business yakho uyayihlonipha. Uma uhleli lana you represent i-business yakho. Uma sikubona drop in everything you do you represent i-business yakho. Like abantu abasangibiza njengoba okay zethu zi organic sound bekumemeza endleleni mabekubona it's your business. Make sure ukuthi uyayiphila i-business yakho. For example awukwazi ukuthi ngidila nezinto ze-skin nezinto zeinwele angikwazi ukuhlezi ngifake i-makeup ngihlezi ngifake i-wave but ngidayisa something else. Phila lento oyidayisayo ungathi udayisa ingubo but ubhizi uqoko Gucci. Leave i-brand yakho and uzophumelela. Thank you so much.
Let's give no don't go come Z come please grab a mic. So I have one question I wanna ask. You know, entrepreneurship is tough.
Yes.
What has kept you going? You know, and then I think also just considering it's the end of the year and all of us feel depleted and tired, right? What has kept you going, and how will you be energizing yourself for the new year?
Okay.
Or planning, or...
Okay, so there's one thing that I always tell myself ukuthi siyazi ukuthi izinto ayifani in business. Namhlanje ungangangena sales zero, ulala bank account ngu0, uvuke boom, so nama 1000. Ungalala no 1 million, uvuke ekseni awusena lutho. That's how business is. So ngihlezi ngizitshela ukuthi it will not always be a bad day. Ngihlezi ngizitshela ngalo, and enye into ehlezi ngikhumbuza ukuthi why did I start this business? It wasn't for me. That's one thing that encourages me. Ukuthi why ngaqala le business? Okay, usisi wami wasekho, but kunabantu ebasizayo. It's not about me njengoba bengisho ukuthi it's about abantu asebethembele kule business lena. There are clients abathanda ukuthi babe bahle balapheke because we're in the industry of servicing people. So into engihlala nje ingibambela ukuthi why wami ukuthi why did I start? Yona nje that keeps me going. And also I think into ezongenza ukuthi ngihlale ngi-energized for next year ukuthi ngithathe break. We need to take breaks. Ungahlezi yabo ubusiness thatha isikhathi uzinakekele, umzimba osebenzayo uyanakekela, and uzijabulise also. Uthatha imali encane nje do something that makes you happy yabo. Kunjalo kwibusiness zijabulise uzokwazi ukuthi ube nogquzu naye nafuthi ukuthi okay kumele ngiphushile for next year. Make yourself happy kule festive season. Thatha nje noma i-break ukuphumule, like spend time with your family, then uzobona next year ubuye usuzopush. Take breaks.
Thank you so much, Z. We've got, so please just stand in the center. Give us that beautiful Z smile for the gentleman there. That beautiful Z smile. We'll take a picture quickly. Well, thank you so much. Like I said, guys, go onto her Instagram page, follow her. She does amazing work. And we've got some nice gifts here that the team bought from some of the exhibitors that are here. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Did you guys enjoy the? Are we good? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Zetu. I'd like to now take this opportunity to bring up on stage Mr. Spamandla Ndlovu, who is the business unit executive of Nedbank Relationship Banking Channel, which covers KZN, Eastern Cape, and the Free State. Let's give Mr. Spamandla a round of applause. Nah, you guys can do better than that. Gabon. The floor is yours, sir.
Sanbonani. Okay, ngizwe like to a hashtag.
Join us for tea. Together bekele beke. Viki ne viki.
Ngifuna ukuyishintsha lento. Okay. Ngifuna ukuyishintsha kancane nje. SikwaMashu la ngithi. Ngasho nje ngithi la ngisayingane kwaMnguni. Mawuthengisa inkwa khona bofika kubaba uMnguni uthengisa inkwa uhambe. Ngiyangijabulisa ukuthi namhlanje sihlangene kanje sakhuluma ngebusiness. May his spirit live on. Siyabonga. If I can start, I've been asked to talk to the entrepreneurs. I had a speech set up. I came here, I listened to the pitches. I changed my mind. I'd like to give a round of applause to the pitchers. I tell you, it's inspiring. I work for Nedbank, and I think when it gets to occasions like this, that's when you feel proud of the brand you work for, Nedbank. What we stand for is we do good to communities, individuals, businesses, and societies within which we operate. To be here today, it's a dream come true that I can be in front of people who live, some of whom who live around where I used to live as a kid. I came here thinking, what am I going to tell everyone that's here? because everyone seems to know already what they want to do. And I'm thinking about the guys who are pitching. When we went to the US through a NetBank program, and we saw people pitch for the first time. They call it a lift pitch. So which means if you are to talk about your business for a minute, what is it that you're going to tell the judges who are about to give you finance, the angel investors? And I'm seeing this happen here, and it gives hope that actually we're progressing as a country. It may not feel like it. Somebody mentioned Ramaphosa's economy. It may not feel like it, but we're getting somewhere in our own small pockets. I would like to talk to guys who are making things happen in the small business sector. And I'd say everyone knows that this is the most important sector of our economy because it generates over 30% of GDP in South Africa. It provides a lot of employment. It gives us then great pride to be here in partnership with T to talk to the entrepreneurs who are making this economy tick, and they're supporting livelihoods in terms of the employment that they provide. I thought about what it is you'd come to NetBank for. Gone are those days when you'd come to a bank, cap in hand, and you talk to a branch manager who maybe sits there and they're looking at you like, what are you doing here? So today, we're here, and it gives me great pleasure that we come out as NetBank. We no longer expect you to come to the branch. We actually come out to talk to you about what it is you're trying to do with your business so that we can look at how we can partner with you and help you grow your business. So I listen to ideas that I've never seen come through our desk in terms of people looking for finance. I mean, drones. I haven't seen anyone knock on our door. We've got our staff here at NetBank who would be keen to listen to how you manufacture those drones and who do you sell to and how can we help you scale that. I listened to microbiology, the detergents that you talked about. Are you looking to export those? I have many questions when I listen to that. You talked about the car rental solution. We know of Avis, but do we know about your car rental solution? So you have to market yourself. Water. Water is scarce. Who knew that, because we hear about the Cape Town municipality looking at, producing water from air. You doing it here. Do we know about you? So those are the questions I have as I listen to you, because I didn't know about these great ideas. So how do you make them known? Which means I must know by chance. I'll be surfing something on the internet maybe, and I come across your business. So that's how it should be. So we've partnered with a lot of people in terms of just making sure that what we do is integrated into the communities. Today we're here with T. We did a lot of work with, we still do, with an organization called Ranyaka, and the initiative is called Proud of My Town. So what we do is we have sessions like this, some of them, but we make sure that we provide networking platforms, and we also look at the communities, what the immediate needs of the community, and look to support those. Like we had in Mlazi, Gogo Nutrition, so just teaching Gogo about nutrition. So we've got those programs as well that we do just for the communities without expecting any money to come through from it. But if you feel that you want to open a bank account with us, then we give you an opportunity to do so. So if you're to say, so what can I get out of NetBank? We know that businesses are looking for finance to scale. In terms of how we fund you, we look at your actual need. So there could be a need for finance as a startup. So you need maybe capital. So you'd have to put in your own capital as well, but we'll partner with you, put in our own loan into your business. But once you start trading, that's when you start to deal with cash flow. And cash flow means while you buy your stock, you may be out of pocket. So how do we support you to have some cash flow as you continue to trade. So we give you ODs. It's a lot depending on your business in terms of how we can support your business in terms of working capital. But we also have a platform because now we've moved on to digital. Our Evo platform, if you wanted to sell your wares or your products to people and you couldn't reach out to a broad market, you are able to list with us on our Evo platform. We call it Evo B2B, meaning you can sell to businesses or you can sell to people like us, individuals. On Evo, we make sure that we sort out the payment solution. All you do is just put your goods onto our platform. It's like a take-a-lot. And then people can buy from there. Let's just use take-a-lot. Maybe that's what people would resonate with. So I'm just thinking about your detergents on Evo. If we were to make it practical, people buy your detergents on Evo. You're not there. They just log on to the system, it's online, and then they get delivered. Your payments come through to you. There's a back-end system that allows for that. So just one solution that I was thinking about. And then you may get to a point in your business where you want to scale. So you want maybe to buy a warehouse. You talked about warehouses and your drones can go up to 3 flights maybe of stairs to get to the top of the store. So those types of warehouses, maybe a person is now scaling to get to that kind of, that size of business. So we look to finance the warehouse that you buy, and we can then also look to finance maybe stock as you buy stock for the first couple of months. That would be part of your working capital. What else can we do? I'm thinking about startups where your business has a turnover less than 3 million. Our guys are here, they can chat to you. What we do there is if you open a current account with us, we make sure that for the first 6 months, we don't charge bank charges, just so you can have a bit of a breather. We also just make sure that you have platforms like our money app that you can use, to manage your banking. Maybe for me, what I've seen, because when we manage businesses come doing well, and then sometimes they don't do so well, and they go through stages, in terms of their life. When I look at what people normally do, which normally doesn't work well for them. I'm thinking about COVID. It came unexpected. You would have had good times before COVID. COVID hit. Chances are your business tanks. How do you make sure that you save for the rainy day? And these are the things that I've seen happen with businesses. How do you save for the rainy day? So while you're making money, how do you make sure that you save enough? To make sure that when things go haywire, you've got some money that can support you. My sister here talked about networking. I'm not going to repeat that. It is so important. When you have a business, the first thing that you always think about is the next customer. So how do you build a support team that can remain in the office, get things going while you're looking for the next customer? The pitfall that normally entrepreneurs fall into, they want to do everything. You can't do everything as one person, and you can't scale. So it becomes your limiting constraint. So those are things I think about. So my question is, do you also have a mentor who can look into your business from an outside-in look? So which means they see what you don't see. Because you're so busy involved in your business, you can't see what's happening in your business because you know what you know. But a person from outside sees into your business what you are not seeing. And maybe they can see opportunities. So who is your mentor? Those are the questions I would maybe just put to you guys. And I'd say lastly, from a banking perspective, because, people talk about banks as though we like insurance. Actually, before I spend too much time, I saw a survey that was done by some organization yesterday on TV. Maybe some of you would have seen it. They were talking about how businesses are doing. Certain businesses, they looked at the financial sector, they looked at insurances, they looked at people who provide the network operators like your Vodacom. Actually, they had a very negative score. They were just looking at how the market receives those people. As banks, we did fairly well because our score was still a positive 9. But I was surprised that insurance was doing even better than us. I think they were positive 14 in terms of those scores. So meaning, how does your market receive you? Do they like you? And they look at all the comments that are said about financial services and insurance companies. So I say this because it's important to make sure that out there in the market, your brand is, well received. So as a bank, we're not really those people that look to just charge, because we're known for bank charges and all this. You have to partner with the bank, because the bank can then give you money whenever you have an idea. Sometimes you can talk to many people, but they may not give you what you want. And in most cases, to scale, you need money. And the bank has that money to give you, and you have to pay it back in your own time. We'll give you terms, and you pay that money back. But it would have helped you grow your business. So I'd say we're there to partner. I came here and I thought about my guys that I know we've partnered with. And I'm looking at him. Usbonel. Actually, Usbonel, Usbonel, I move. Usbonel of PetroConnect. And why I bring him into the discussion, he came to us. He ran service stations. It's quite a lot of service stations he's run in his life. But then they morphed their business into something that they actually didn't see happen when they started their business of fuel retailing. They then saw an opportunity to bring in African service station owners who didn't know how to go about buying, asithi uthenga igarage. Mawufuna nje ukuthenga igarage, wenza kanjani? Baqhamuka with his partner, Umakapa, they created what they call PetroConnect. We've partnered with PetroConnect to look at those people who are looking to buy service stations and then fund them. So Usbonelo ngimmenshina ngoba Usbonelo ufundela enhlakanipho. So I'm just trying to say ukuthi people from here make things happen. And I just thought I'd have to raise that. Can we give him a round of applause? He didn't know that this is why I brought him here. So thank you, Sponel, for coming. So, team, what I'm trying to say is that things happen, just believe in yourself. And as NetBank, we're here to support you to the best of our ability. I must appreciate the partnership with T and Inumlazi Ranyaka as well that we partner with. They helped us integrate into the communities. Sometimes you can come up with a solution that doesn't work for the people. But if you work with the people who are already integrated with the communities, you come up with solutions that really are befitting, solutions that are relevant. So thank you, and I wish you all the best. Thank you.
Let's, no, before you leave, no. You must pose for us. I want to see that handsome smile. So, Pega Loputi, you give us that, it's a beautiful smile, Umshangaso. Beautiful, I said beautiful. Not beautiful. And then we've got some nice treats here from you that we bought from the exhibitors. It's a bit heavy. It's got a couple of things, but our gift from us to you. Thank you so much, sir, for your time. Let's give Bob Spamandla and Lovu a big round of applause. In progressing with the program of the day, I'd like us to so earlier on what I did is I was telling you guys about how we're actually streaming the session live, and how we actually need your help in amplifying the message to all the other people that are out there, right? So just watch the screens and I'll talk you through. So as it happens now, if you've got a Facebook account, when you go to our Facebook page, this is our Facebook page. Just pause there. Pause, okay. I pause. No, up. Up in a way. It's my favorite song. So when you go to our Facebook page and you go to videos, you will see that the session that is happening here right now, KwaMashu, is love. So that the beautiful work that's been done here with these beautiful exhibitors, the pitching that is happening here, must not stay a secret. When you click on the video, just click share, so that you share it onto your page and your network and other people actually get to see. And if you like the work that we do very much, you could actually follow us. But the big thing is, if you can just share the video, after a couple of days, so that people actually see that KwaMashu has got the flavor, and it's got the amazing vibe and entrepreneurs that are pitching amazing, amazing products. Yeah, but ngaphezu local, thank you so much for all the speakers that have spoken. Babs Pamandla, thank you so much for that. Without wasting any time in the topic of the day, I'd like to now call up our third speaker of the day. But for me, the topic of multiple revenue streams, sometimes what we then do is we limit the topic to saying you're going to start a cleaning business, you're going to start a shoe cleaning business, you're going to start a shuttle business, you're going to start a sofa business, you're going to start, all these businesses. And what that ends up doing is that it ends up taking away your attention and focus. Because you're doing 5% of everything. But if you're doing 5% of everything, it means that you're dropping the ball 95% of the time in your different businesses. So what I've always encouraged personally on my side of small businesses is to look at your business and unpack it. Where are the different or multiple revenue streams within your business that will still keep you in line with your focus, but still delivering the value and building and growing your business, And these amazing speakers that are going to come up next are going to be talking about that, right? How can you sometimes reutilize or rent out some of the assets that you have instead of keeping them in consignment for those projects? If you're in construction, instead of just keeping them, in your yard when you don't have any projects, could you potentially rent them out? That's a different revenue stream, right? Could you then potentially collaborate with industry players that you work with and give them stock to keep in their stores and sell off for you? That's a different revenue stream. Could you potentially then, like Babs Pamandla was saying, take some of your products that you have, look into the Evo product, put them on the Evo platform so that anyone, anywhere in the world can buy your product. That's a different revenue stream, while it's still in line with your business focus and you don't lose focus. Because you see, the biggest challenge as small businesses is we know we can do anything. And all of us can do anything we put our minds to. But it's not about doing anything and everything that you've got the ability to do. It's about being focused on executing on the things that you should be executing in, so that you develop and harness that skill and you can be an expert within your industry. The moment you do that, it doesn't matter what you bill, you'll get paid that amount. So I'd like to now call up on stage a very, very amazing gentleman who's now going to come up on stage. Umalibongwe Baba. Who's a KwaMashu born and bred, amazing entrepreneur. I met this gentleman years ago. He's a phenomenal speaker. He's an author. So one of the books that I was telling you about, which we're going to be giving it out here today, I've got quite a number of copies in my house, but it's a book by this amazing gentleman, right? I think the title of the book is All Things Are Possible. And he details the story about how he wrote many years ago a book on his BlackBerry, the small BlackBerry. He wrote or authored the whole entire book from there. So to do him justice, Malibongwe Xaba is an accomplished author, motivational speaker, and social entrepreneur, recognized as a One Young World Ambassador and named in the Malian Guardian Top 200 Young South Africans 2015. He was also a nominee for Young South Africa of the Year. Malibongwe has a passion for youth development, particularly in promoting entrepreneurs, promoting entrepreneurial development and entrepreneurs within the township. His global impact is evident through extensive travel where he shares his experiences and insights with young people globally. Let's give Umalibongwe Xaba a round of applause. No, guys, energy. Just press on hold. The floor is yours, sir.
Sanbonani.
So earlier on, he used to be very skinny. So maga hlangana nami, I was never skinny. Maga hlangana nami ati big man get to know we are both now big men. Let's give Malibonga a round of applause. An amazing entrepreneur.
Sanbonani. I think we've come a long way. I think we've come a long way from the KwaMashu L Hall. It was KwaMashu L Hall, a group of like 20 people that were there. And looking at the group that is here now and looking at the excitement that is there, siyabonga kakhulu for that. And I think Ubulelane deserves a round of applause for traveling along yonke le ndawo just to promote. Ngizocela simshayelele izandla uBulelane. So today I just wanted ukuthi ngingabi formal ngiphethe ibhuku la, but you'll say ukuthi ngizofunda something, but maybe ngizogcina ngayifundanga. I just want to speak to someone that is a young person or someone that is a starting business to say how can you upscale. And there are certain things that I will share, which some of the things azokulekelela just to upscale your business. And one of the major thing that we take for granted, there's something that we call the business model canvas. So I will share a bit about what is the business model canvas and how you can upscale your business using the business model canvas. But before I start, I just wanted to see who's in the room. So I want to ask, how many people are just maybe part-time entrepreneurs? Like I do this as a part-time thing. I want to see a show of hands. I mean, I'm an entrepreneur, but I do it part-time. Okay? I'm an entrepreneur, I do it full-time. That means I think about it every day, all day. You call me at 12 at night, I'm thinking about it. How many people are here, they want to be entrepreneurs, but they're still employed? How many? Okay, cool. Okay, I see. Now, a biggest challenge that we do when we want to start a business, one of the major things that we do, the first thing that we do, you want to quit your job so that you start your own business. Now, what happens there, you become self-employed. Being self-employed doesn't mean that you are running a business. You are still employed, but you are just employed by yourself. So we just need to be careful whenever you're going to start your own business. First thing that you need to do, that you need to be careful on, firstly, invest certain amount that you are earning. So there's something that I call the 50-30-20 rule. So the 50-30-20 rule is 50% of your income goes to everything that is your needs. What are your needs? So whenever you get paid, to whoever is a full-time employed in Njalo, so what you need to do, take 50%, you use it for your daily needs, either traveling, transport, or any other thing. So those are the important things. So it's either your travel, it's either your anything that is a need. That is an important need, so you do that. The second part, which is the 30%, 30% is for every single thing that is a want. So no matter how you want to go out, so you use the 30%. Then 20%, which you start with, it's whatever amount you can save. Some people take that 20% and they put it towards their business. Né? So if you could do that, in 6 months' time, I'm telling you, you'll have imali that is tangible enough so that when you want to start and upscale your business, it's easier. You know, don't start your business and then namhlanje uthola 10,000. Kusasa you're like, I am quitting. Yabona nje manje angiwrite mina manje. I'm starting my business. Remember ukuthi customers, as much as they are easy, you've seen them, you have identified them, but you need to satisfy them on a daily basis. And sometimes, as Usisushilo, you'll make money, sometimes you'll not. So I would rather keep my job, né, and continue working up until I've sustained a certain amount of money. So let's say your target. Let me just ask a question before I talk about the target. Who's brave enough to tell us how much they want to make in a year? Next year, from January 1 to the 31st of December. Who's brave enough to tell us how much they want to make? 1.5 million. So we have 1.5 million. I have my calculator here. But we have 366 days next year because it's a leap year. Né? Out of those 366 days, I want you to take out your calculator né, and subtract, I think it's 12 holidays that we have. I hope President Uzopinda sneakers an extra one.
Go 13 again. So this year we have 13 holidays, but next year we're going to have 12 holidays. So subtract 12 holidays from there. We get sick, hang it? We get sick. So if you get sick, let's say you get sick, we have a sick leave of 17 of 21 days or something, I'm not sure, but roughly 20 days or something. So it's 20 days or roughly, so subtract the 20 days. Then we have an annual leave, another annual leave, because you're not going to work all the days. We have annual leave of 21 days, né? So it's 21 days, so subtract the 21 days. How much do we have now? 313. Then we have 52 weekends, né? There's 52 weekends. So I want you to subtract 104 days now. So you are subtracting 104 days. In logic, those are the only days, which is 229. Those are the only days you'll ever work next year. But you don't work every hour. Né? You only work roughly 8 hours a day. Né? So let's times that amount with 8 hours. Né? So let's times that amount with 8 hours. How much we have? 1,000? 1,672. Now, let's remember that amount. It's Tebani, 1,1672. Now, fair to say he wants to make 1.5 million. Né? So I want you to now go back to your calculator, erase that amount and say 1.5, so it's going to be 1 and then 500,000. Né? So I want you to divide that amount with 1,672. Divide that amount with 1,672. How much? 897. So roughly, my brother next year, in order for him to make 1.5 million, he needs to charge us 900 rand per hour. We never think of that. We never think of our value for time. So he needs to charge us 900 rand in order for him to make 1.5. See, now we have all these figures, amazing figures. I want to be a billionaire. But how much are you charging for your time? Which is the biggest challenge as an entrepreneur. You'd never know how much to charge, and you never know how much to charge your time per hour. In order for you to make that, and but people think 900 rand an hour is not a lot, né? Or it's a lot, né? But how much does a doctor charge for 15 minutes? 700, né? I went to a doctor, I turned on the door, they told me the consultation fee is 750. I was like, but I'm here to ask, what is wrong with my coughing? Yeah, well, so they charged me 750 for 15 minutes. So if he sees 4 people, how much is that? So if you value your time, even your products and what service you provide will be evident in the valuing of your time. I've seen a lot of people that do hair in townships. You ask them how much, they say 40 rand, and then they take 4 hours to do your hair. I'm like, it doesn't make sense. You understand? So when you want to value your time as a business, you need to understand how much is your time worth. So I'm going to share these few tips on the business model canvas that I want you to understand. But before I go there, there's a saying that we all know, jack of all trades, but a master of none. We know it, nah? But it continues, and no one ever tells you the full statement. It says, jack of all trades, a master of none, though oftentimes better than the master of one. Must I repeat it? Jack of all trades, a master of none, though oftentimes better than the master of one. So we are talking about multiple revenue streams of income now. Sometimes getting one stream of income is not enough. That is why I say to the people that are employed, I used to work down the road at a company called Matriarch Marketing. And I was working there, but I was still selling my books. I was working there, but I was still a speaker. So I was getting money from the sale of my book, but I was still getting money from being a speaker also. So month end, when I get paid and then someone invites me, I'm excited because I have this amount of money that I have from different streams of income. So it's important that you understand that you can still upscale yourself like that. So I just wanted to share this business model canvas. Who has ever seen a business model canvas and understands? Who has utilized it for his business and his business has grown through it? So a business model canvas is a one-page document that can tell us about your business. So if you take it to Nedbank, they will understand how are you going to make your money. Because the main thing that they want to know, yes, we can give you the money, but how are you going to make your money? Né? So there are 9 things that I'm going to share with you. The first one, the customer segment. That's the first one. So when we talk about customer segment, who are your customers? Can I let us show you everyone? Everyone can be your customer, guys. So there's a target market that you need to set. Who are your customers? So the first one, you need to list down who are your customers and who are the people that you interact with on a daily basis. Make an example. Let's make an example on Netflix. Yeah, about something that is totally different. On Netflix, they say the market is a mess, but it's a mess audience. So it's anyone. That's what they say. But then they say anyone that has access to the internet. You understand? So you need to break it down. So firstly that. And the second one, what is your value proposition? So abantu abaningi, in order for you, how do you link what you are giving to the customers and your customers? So your value proposition, what is your value proposition? When I started speaking, I always used to share this. I wrote my book on the BlackBerry. And everyone will listen to me because what? I wrote my book on the BlackBerry. And they will listen and they will listen. Now, your business, what is your unique selling point for your business? What is your value proposition for your business? Once you understand that, then it is easier for people to buy in your business. I think he spoke about what is your why. My why at that time, I would say, okay, I wrote my book on BlackBerry because I didn't have a computer and a laptop. And then the reason that I'm doing what I'm doing, I will say, it's because I stay in the land of John Dolo, I want to build a house for my granny. That was my why. So whenever I speak to someone, I'm speaking about my why. Imagine, now a person can relate to me and they will be able to listen to me. Maybe we've seen this adverts here, Apple Mac, the old one, that says, here's to the crazy one, the misfits. And then it says, the people that are crazy enough to think they can change the world are the ones who actually do. These people are selling computers, but they are telling you that you're going to change the world. That's why. The why makes you feel good. So you must always have a why for your business. That's really important. You are doing a car rental, but what is different about you? Why must I come to you? Why mustn't I go to Abo Avis and all those things? So your why is really important. Now, channel. Now, this is where we need to know how do you take your why and your value proposition to your customers. What are the channels that are out there? The first one, are you going to have an e-commerce for your websites? Are you gonna do it on social media? How are you transporting that? Are you taking the deliveries as they deliver the stock if it's closer to where they stay? So how are you gonna do it? No, so that's the channels. Then the fourth part is then your customer relationship. Now, usisilana ukhuluma ngokuthi abantu they get a negative comment on Facebook. You know what we do? We get angry, and then we respond with anger. But this is something that I want to share. There's something called lust. So whenever you deal with your customers, there's something called lust. The L in that stands for you need to listen to your customer. What is the complaint? Because sometimes you are saying the very same thing, but because you are angry, you are not hearing. So anger outside. The first thing, listen. The second part, which is A, apologize for the mistake. Remember, the customer is always right. And the second rule, if the customer is wrong, remember rule 1. Ne? The customer journey is always right. The second one, A, go last, is you need to apologize. I'm sorry for the mistake. And then you ask again, how can I be of assistance to you? Then you come with the solution. What is the solution that I'm bringing? Then you come with the solution. Here's the solution that I'm bringing. And last one, the T that we forget. If you are angry, you just drop the call. You must thank the customer for bringing that to your attention. And tell the customer, I'm going to be able to solve it better next time. I'm sorry for this. If you do have something free that you can give your customer, just say, you know what, for your inconvenience, we're going to send you something just to apologize. We are sorry. Then the customer will be happy. You are able to keep the customer relationship. Now, the biggest mistake that we do, we are always racing for the next customer. We don't care about the ones that we have. Remember, the ones that you have are your mine. They are the ones that tell other people about you. Mina, Ubulelane, when I met him through a friend, a mutual friend, and I know Ubulelane wangami through that. So it's communication that people have. Vele manje sesiphilenda wena ukuthi I know, I don't care, I'm going to find people, lalela. There is no customer as important as the one that you had, because he's the one ongaqedela yonke business yakho futhi. You see a helicopter or something on the internet where people write reviews. I've seen people no longer going to a client. So let's be careful on what we post. And then the fifth one, you are now able to make your customer happy. You are able to channel it. Then how are you making money? And these are the few questions that I want you to ask yourself. What is some of the things that is recurring in your business? There's this other people with a car. There's a car wash downstairs. But what if one day Umfethu that owns this area says, I have 20 of my people that are always here. What if I charge them 100 rand every month and they can come and wash their car every day? That person will have every month nemali that is constant regardless of whether they come and wash the car or not. Now, Tina, we're depending on people that are coming in all the time. Sometimes they don't. So you need to create that recurring income. So creating that recurring income helps you. I know what is subscription, but imagine how many people come to this area and they wash their cars, and then by washing their cars, and I said maybe 100 people, and then you charge them 100 rand each, and then they can come and wash their car every month. Then you have an amount every month that is recurring. No doubt, you know you're going to have this amount. Whether you wake up or you don't wake up, you know you have it. That's your recurring income. The second part is your transaction base. So people that just walk in. So you were passing by and then your car is dirty, you come in, you wash your car. That's a transaction base. So you just saw that they're washing cars, or you saw my adverts on TikTok or whatever platform that you saw it, and then you're coming to eat or you wash your car. That's a transaction base. And then the second one, I'm a project. What if Tulana has a car rental? What if to decide to say, okay, I have this car rental, but people don't know about me. Let me go now for corporate. Let me get a project for corporate. We know of other car rental companies. Whenever you go to any municipality or any department, you know they take a car from this. And they know they are paying a certain amount. You are guaranteed that project for a certain period of time. Then you are able to sustain your income. Now, people don't want that because it has a lot of maybe red tapes and things, but that can also be another way of getting an income for your business. And then the fourth one is your services. Now, people mistaken products and service. Usisi does two things. He offers a product which is the cleaning stuff. Then he offers a service of telling people how their food can be healthier, or teaching them or making sure that their food is healthy. So that's a product and a service. So in your business also find, how can I offer a product, but how can I also offer a service? Offering a service is easy. So you find, what is it that I do on a daily basis that I can make money with? So let's say you wash cars. And there's a friend of mine, we were nominated for the Young South African of the Year. I know people will be like, but you are old. No, it was 2015. I was nominated for Young South African of the Year with him. He runs a car wash, but he uses 250 milliliters of water. I don't know how, But he does that. That's a unique selling proposition for him. He's all over ama malls and things. That's what he do. And then he travels around and he does ama car rentals and some other places. So he has a service that is offering. So Mina, my thing is, I just wanted to challenge you. Don't look at your stream of income with what you are getting every month. And I recently moved to Pretoria. When I moved to Pretoria, I realized one thing. Anywhere in the township, you go and you buy something, there's a swapping machine. Hey, come here. Nah? You want something, you chase away your customer because you don't have a machine. And it's something that is a necessity. Ngalendlela. So imagine you losing 20 rand and you're saying, no, machine, can't you transfer with Capitec? Here's my number. And then a person says, no, I don't have Capitec, and then they leave. Then they go to someone else. Do you think they will ever come back to you? They will always go to the place where they got assistance from. So some of the things in the way of making income, you need to consider. But they take a percentage and things. You are creating a feeling for your customers. That's the only thing. When I feel good, I will be happy. You know, so Mina, I'm challenging you, find ways of making sure that people are able to buy using digital or anything, even find a platform, there are ways that you can do it. The last part of this, which is number 5 in the revenue, is your passive income. Passive income comes from investing in something, either stocks or things. Remember, you are making money through your business. You are making money through your business. It's not your money. Remember, the business has an ID number now, the registration number. A business is a standalone from you. This is not your money. Don't eat it as if it's yours. So you need to pay yourself a salary. I think that's another challenge that we do. We never consider paying ourselves a salary. We're like, send 1.5. And then you go and you buy an expensive car, you go and you do those things, and then when you need to deliver a service, you are not able to deliver a service because you no longer have money. We've seen that happening where projects have been stopped because people have chowed the money before they can even start the work. So just be careful of that. So in terms of izinto that I wanted to share, those were the few things. So a business model canvas is a way that can make you understand your business. But those are the only 5 things that I've talked about. That's how you make your money. And then the 6th thing in your business model canvas, it's your key resources. What are your key resources? Now, key resources are things that you need in order for your business to operate. You can't have a car rental company without cars. You understand? So what is it that is essential so that your business will continue? You can't say you are a barber shop and you don't have a machine yokugunda. You understand? So you need to find something that is your key resources, things that you need. When you list those things down, I'm telling you, you take it to an investor will see that the person is clear and they know what they want. The number 7 part of it is your key activities. What are the things that you're going to do on a daily basis so that you make your money? What are the things that you need to do? You know, Ubulelane will post on Sunday. At Sundays is for writing down your goals and things. Nami saying is habits. But people don't just write, they just believe I business in Jamina, and then I'm fine. If your business is not in paper, once you die, it's gonna die with you. A lot of times it's in a business. And the business alana, it's not a business. It's an idea because washona ihambile business yako. And then you are not leaving a legacy that you were trying to leave for your kids. So I see keep a business alana, see pale pansi, upale key activities and all the key resources that you need. Number 8 of it is your key partners. Now, key partners, a lot of people don't realize this. Key partners can be your competitors. Nah? Go to a cell phone shop. Now you're looking for an iPhone charger. Nah? You know our friends that sell chargers. You go to a cell phone shop, it doesn't have the charger. What it does, wait here, my brother. I'm going to my brother next door. I'm going there, I'm coming back now. He goes and he runs next door. That's not his brother, by the way. He competitor yakhe. But he knows ukuthi uma ekucela ukuthi yena kanayo uzwa next door uyithole khona. Hayi afike ukuxaba mina nguxaba angifuni ukusho isibongo somunye. Uyafika uzothengisa into la kumina. Anginayo lento hamba nginayo mina lento. Ayikho. And then you go to uDlamini and then uDlamini unayo. Who are you going to go to the next day when you need something? uDlamini. So never chase away a customer. Create relationships. I've seen what most of the township economy, LA, how we are losing it. You know what these guys do? They go and they buy in bulk. We have a tuck shop for Babil. I will never njengiye nawe wholesale ngiyothenga nawe because you are making an income and I'm making an income. Mina ngikufuni lokho. I want it to be the only me. So let us be careful. The relationship and our competitors could be the same people that we can partner with. Sihambe siyema wholesaler and buy in bulk so that we get a bigger discount. Ngoba bona mebeya. They go by $10 and they pay maybe 100,000 or 150,000. When we are fee, 5,000, who's going to get a discount? Ibona, because they are buying in bulk. So we need to be careful. Never think your competitors are just your competitors, but you can create relationships with them, and by creating those relationships, you can then upscale your business. The last one, which is really important, and this will help also your revenue stream. What are your costs? Yazi kunabantu athola imali akazi ukuthi ama-cost akhe ayimalini moso yenzeka kulaba abenza amathenda ne uzothola ilokhuzana i-opportunity. There's a call for proposal. Angahambu yobuza ukuthi into imalini amedana athi no 1.5 million ajabule kanti the cost is going to be more. So you must always know the cost of your business. What is the cost of your business? And then when you go to an investor and say to an investor, this is the cost, this is the income that I'm going to make, and they see that you are making a profit, and then that is where they can invest in you. So my thing in Funugi, yes, having multiple streams of income. People think that you need to have multiple businesses, but in your own business, there are ways that you can upscale your business so that it gets more streams of income. Think clearly, sit down, write these things down. If you don't have it, Google business model canvas, you'll find it. It will list for you how you can identify these revenue streams that are out there, and then you are able to choose them. I want to challenge everyone that is sitting here to say, guys, my biggest worry with the township entrepreneurship or township economy is that people are growing up so fast and they are forgetting the steps of learning. Guys, always learn. Learning is a process. If you're going up the stairs, you can't just move from stairs number 1 to number 50. Take time. Take time to your business. When people have been doing it for a longer time, yes, they are able to maneuver. But you, because you are starting, start with one thing. Master it, and then you can move to another thing. So guys, I want to challenge you. Ubulela Nubetang is the book. So here's my book. This is my first book, titled All Things Are Possible. This is about my story. And then my second book, which I forgot to bring, but I do have it at home. It's called It's Okay Not to Be Okay, talking about the pandemic, how the pandemic affected us as entrepreneurs. So, and how you can be okay in that system. So guys, ngiyabonga kakhulu for the opportunity that you're giving me. Thank you very much.
Okay, yeah, perfect. Thank you so much, Mr. Klaba. We really appreciate your time. I've got some gifts for you here. The reports from these amazing entrepreneurs. Enjoy this December. Yeah. Yeah. You all get with December. There's some nice things in there. Esokuphatha kahle insipho kuyenza washing washelo makhi multiple revenue streams I get. I'm kidding, but thank you so much. I think in keeping with the program? I mean, are you guys learning anything? Are you enjoying anything? Is there anyone who wants to share what they've learned? Ah, come on, just one person. Gentleman at the back, can we get a mic, please? Just help me with this gentleman. What's it? Before I call up Sis Fanel. The gentleman over there in the pink, one of our exhibitors.
Thank you very much. My name is Franco.
Oh, let's just increase the volume a bit. Let's hear. Yes, sir.
Yes, my name is Franco, and one of the things engifundile kakhulu lana, it's the value of time. Lo 900 rand, for example, our mentioned relations awenzile, and in number yeinsuku esinazo ama weekend, ama holiday, taking me back to the time when I was full-time employed, and now that I'm self-employed, isn't this thing I big lezo? How many days we have in the year, how many days we work. So you have time and ngikufundile kakhulu, and knowing your worth and having our resources in place of the business like all Ranai. And from what you said as well, Bulelani, streaming like ama services akho ungagcina uphume kakhulu. How can you diversify what you have but still stay in line? Ngoba isikhathi esiningi sigcina sesilahlekile ubambelana nalana. I think those were one of the 2-3 key things that I've learned. Thank you.
So thank you for that, man. You know, so we'd like to give you a gift. It's a T-shirt, and also this. It's not everyone gets this. It's a small business companion. So everything that you need for your business with a software disk at the back, for your compliance manuals, for automate your business is there. Thank you, sir. I'd like to now take this opportunity to welcome up on stage an amazing, vibrant, Uzwati Shem, an amazing, vibrant entrepreneur. But I think more than that, one who's really passionate about small businesses, a small business mentor, one who helps and guides small businesses. She's a training specialist for the National Youth Development Agency. She was also, and she is, a judge for the KZN Youth Business Awards. And she's an all-round, bubbly, colorful, vibrant ball of energy. Let's give it up for Sisi Fanele Mdlalose. Let's give her energy. It's in Ksatele, manje. Right, Sigel? Okay, okay. Mic.
Sanibonani. Hayi angeke phela. Sanibonani. Ninjani? Ngiyaphila. Igama lami ngufanele ngwakamdlalose from NYDA abaningi oh hey umama onezingane eziningi. I prefer ukubiza abantu engibabonayo ngezingane simply because uyazi ukuthi nina abantu besilisa umuntu wathi umsiza ubuyabona ngathi impela ngathi shuthi ngiyakusondeza eduze so mangibabiza ngezingane ngisuke ngivala leyo nto ukuthi isitoko uyabona nokuthi kube nalento eyibheri ukuthi umama so ngumama onezingane eziningi. I'm hoping ngizothola nabantwana abashalana khona nabanye abantwana bami engibabonayo. Yeah, so basically ngiyabonga Bulelani and Nedbank and whoever that is here. My thing is simple. There's no presentation, there's no speech prepared because my main thing is angikwazi ukukulapha angazi ukuthi uphethwe yini. So I think we need to, for me, I feel like we need to understand what are the challenges that you guys are having on the business. I believe ukuthi wonke umuntu la une business somehow kunento emxakile because our business are not the same. We might be baking sobabili like ukuthi uyabhaka nami ngiyabhaka kodwa inkinga zakho nezami angeke ifane, ne? And kunale perception yokuthi abantu bathi wonke umuntu ngidinga funding. Mina nganika funding nonke. Sengisho nje, angisho kodwa. Sengisho ukuthi the most important thing abantu abangayi understand ukuthi esidingayo is the market. Ne? Singaba nayo imali, because remember there are fundings available, people will get you equipment and stock and stuff, but if you don't have the market, you don't have the business. Ne? And then what is the market? The market is the customers. We might if ungenama customer, ungaba good uthola ukuthi uyalishaya unazi imoto zinhle. Kodwa kukusiza ngani msjoti umazipake ekhaya? Zenzani? Ube nawo yini ngani yami uthe osuda bamnandi all things what? All things are kanjani if there is no market. Ne? So the most important thing that I want you guys to take from here is a business asenza ama business for wena. Khona enye mistake esiyenza especially amantombazana, no offense to anyone. If wena wenza uyaluka or uvula isalon, masuyenzile isalon because your favorite color is pink, ngenza isibonelo njalo ngicela ukulungisa lo ndawo. Usuzo brand isalon yakhe ibe pink. Ne? Mina ngiyiclient mhlawumbe ngiuthandi ke nje upink ikeke nje. Ne? But God, who's the business? Guys, we need to understand that if business aglone elakho, but is not meant for you. Ne? Because you are not the most important person in that business because you are not bringing in money. So in everything that needs to ama eating ebalekile akuzone zakho ezabani is a custom. Ne? And guys, akekho umuntu la ofika nebusiness elisha. Somewhere somehow ama business enwenzayo, it's either ulibone somewhere or abanye benu nanisebenza niqashiwe nasenibona ukuthi hayi sengayimela oloko ngithi kuthiwa yakhela ngamaqubenge naniqashiwe umjodi ayisebenza lapha ka Avis ngiyayisholo njalo mhlawumbe ayisebenza ka Avis wabona ukuthi hayi nami ngaba neza, of which is nothing wrong with that, but nakho kuyokwenzeka nakuwena nibe ready for that ukuthi nana abasebenzi benu bayokwenza the very same thing. Of which kuba buhlungu ke mase kuwena ukuthi nahawu bayanguyisa nawo wawisa omunye nje. Why kuba buhlungwana mase kuwena, ne? But guys, the things that are for me over the years, I've been doing this thing for 17 years now. I've mentored and made about 3,000 entrepreneurs. I've made about 10 millionaires. I've mentored my target market. Some people will always ask, when are you leaving NYT? I'm like, no, my target market. I've got the number of businesses and the number of millions that I need to make. Then I'll quit. And my time is closing by. Ne? So I don't know whether you are close to me or far away. Ne? So you must allocate yourself. Usondeze nabantu abenza izinto ngiyadlala guys. But nje truth be told guys, another challenge that engiyibonayo on daily basis, guys, you are good in what you are doing. You guys are talented, they are gifted. I don't have a problem, but how do we make it a business? Because a business, guys, if umuntu umbuza ukuthi why do you want to start a business? I say no, I want to create employment. Hi, but that's not your problem. How can you? Guys, Genesis 1:1 of starting a business is what? To make profit. And Genesis 1:1 of starting a business is to make profit. If abantu abaningi, abantu abasha ngomuntu uthi hayi nje ngasekhaya abantu abasebenzi bamet uma kuma kwabe strateni ngakhokheli is not your problem. Ne? That's being an entrepreneur. An entrepreneur, you think about the two famous letters of looping out is rands and cents. If there is no rand, there is no cent, it's not your problem. Ngicela ukubuza nje nonke la. If umuntu ene funeral parlor, mase kuthiwa nje khona umfundisi ubishop ophuma pheshela uthi abantu abazokhulekela amabhizinisi abo, ne? So uma une funeral parlor uthandaza uthini lo muntu? Uthini umthandazo womuntu onomasingcwabisana one funeral parlor? Okay, uthini yena? Abashona. All right, nakho wena uyagulelwa wembhemi, kulela uyagulela. Uthini umthandazo wakho? Akaphile. Umuphi umthandazo uNkulunkulu afanele uphendule eqala? Sengibuza phela angithi wena uthini? Yours one is baphile. Ngala mina ngithi hayibo. Angisho kodwa I understand that ukuthi we need to be able to remove our emotions from the business. Ne? So don't run the business with emotions. Because ubona ngale nkathi ungena wena bengiboze ngetshalo ushonela umkhwenyana ungasakwazi ukuyihambela sebekubambile. Mina njengefunela phela ngithi naziya. Angithi because that's money coming in. Yes uyakhala nginankinga nokukhala kodwa futhi manje ngasakhali phela ngizowa. So that's business. Akhona ukuba nenhliziyo embi, akhona ukuba njani. Guys, you need to be selfish with your time. Ne? So there was this one time ngise airport ngihlangana with one of the mentors that mentored me. Asifanele yazi inkinga yakho wena uhlela ukukhuluma nawo wonke umuntu uhamba nawo uzohlangana nomuntu uyakhuluma. And I'm like, but nje I don't know. Learn one thing. If umuntu eqhamuka ehlangana nawo ngisho kuthiwa ubani, give them time ukuthi how much time how much access do they have with you. So uma uhlangana nami malibonge ngithi nje 2 minutes ungabi bhlungu. Ne? So I'm like, no, 2 minutes. So what it does, you are controlling your time so that the person, wakwahlangana nomuntu ume, ubonisa yikho into esixoxayo, and we are wasting each other's time, and ngijahile, nalento ayi-add imali, nje sikhuluma ilutho, baba njani omalume, awuselapha ka-Nedbank. Hey, washo, guys, we can't have that. Our time is very expensive. Because remember, guys, regardless of who you are, or your background, how rich or poor, we all have 24 hours in a day. The only difference is how we spend our time. Do we spend our time making money, thinking about money, or just talking about problems? I mean, I'm all about making money. My time is way expensive because, remember, I can never buy any minute that is left, regardless of how much money I can have. So how are you spending your time? Guys, let's talk about compliance. Hey, guys, uncomply, man. Uncomply, small businesses. Last week, there was a program. So, guys, apply. And then this boy said, no, ma'am, value 350. And mind you, that program was going to pay him 4.5 a month. I'm like, what's in it? What's my lent? I'm going to pass me 350. Guys, I don't know, but I was very troubled by that because what does it say about us? Siyawathanda amahewa wangazi ngizigama but we are siyazithanda into zamahala. But can you imagine how many 350 you can do a day? Ne? Guys, asizoqala sonke amabhizinisi ema boardroom because that's another thing. Umuntu omusha umeqala ibhizinisi, hayi ngifuna office space for what? Ne? Oh, my business plan is so good. For what are you renting out for? Because the first thing that people that have met me, they'll know ukuthi umufika ne proposal or the document usinaita angifuni ngithi ngidayisele ngitshele ngayo. Most of you have documents that you don't understand. Your business plan talk about millions. You don't even have 10 rand in your account. How is that possible? If you have a business plan that is saying in the next 3 years you're going to be 3 millionaire, hambolahla lo doti. Because I was no 10 million in 4 years. How many of you got business plans here? What are the projections saying? Let's look at the current bank account. Does it align? How can you have, because your business plan will say the first year you're going to make 1.2. Second year, 3 million. Hi, bonjani now. I guess I should 10 rand again. It's nothing wrong to dream, but let's dream realistic. So guys, let's do it compliance. Asingaqali ngezinto ezinkulu. Anginankinga nobantu abaphuma. Khona umuntu akafika athi ngifuna ukwakha ihhotel. Unawo umhlaba cha. Unayo nenhlabathi eyitini ke nje cha. Yabo. Asiqaleni qala angifuni ukuthi nilinde ama funding because now the rules have changed. Ne funding manje sithi hayi kuze siyikhiphe unani wena because most of you want another person or another institution to invest in the business that when you have not invested a cent. Am I lying? Nizo angithi mina ngiyilo so 50 boma 100 boma 50 engibathi kanje sometimes mawukinto yakhe ihlangana. Ngikubuza into yodwa ukuthi how much have you invested in this business? Hayi njena. Like, how can I spend? Yes, 50,000, but it's a lot of money if you've got brains and you know what you want to do. Even if I can give you 2,000, and also to type is local column of 500. Ne? And another thing is, guys, we can't khona abantu mani khona abantu abamnonxolelo khona owenza cleaning owenza catering wenza security wenza construction wenza I think that iphutha laba khona mhla when we're introduced into this business thing, entrepreneurship. Remember ngithi kusafika kwakukhona ama-CC kuthiwa nama-CC ne abamaningi akekho engenayo ngakini nawe uyazi lapha nawe unayo i-CC azavala kwaphela ubusisiya kwasemuva ngobani akumasi yabela ne manje sikuphi wonke umuntu la endlini onebhizinisi hayi ne-private company. Okay, is it PTY or PTY Ltd? PTY Ltd, what does it Ltd to? Umelelo Ltd, high limited to what? How is it limiting? Hi, MJ, private company. So you guys, man funama businesses good right, but kona umibuya lento ka CIPC asingabuki no 14.8 kuphela. Asikufundela lokho kunye ngoba simuthi hayi isho ukuthi indleko zebhizinisi akuzoze ayikho into enjalo singakhohlisana. Funda and understand. And two abanye bene unregisteranga kuma accountant ngoba nakho nje ubulelana une laptop une data abese kuthi uregister ama company nonke enregisterlo ubulelana and ubulelana naye akanandaba uja ukuthi enze njani aphusha ama sales wena uma ubuyelwe icompany ukuthi utheni lapha ya kuyinkinga. Two, if senza ama business guys, I understand ukulula ukuthi wenza yonke into nisho njalo ngithi hayi ngenza konke nje supplier weni, catering weni, security weni, construction weni. Mase nishawa ile nto le khona lento le yaka CSD. Ngithi niyazi ngithi phela sonke simungo CSD. Anibonisa nawo CSD? Nisho phela mase ni right. Right, angithi enye into abantu abadla to understand guys ukuthi uno CSD akusho ukuthi automatically umsebenzi uzokuhupa. Ne? The fact ukuthi no CSD kusho ukuthi uma iphuma imisebenzi wena usungakwazi ukufaka ubet. Manje nina masengena nje hayi ngima database ngifakile nje wonke ama database awani. Uke wabheka imisebenzi hayi nje phela bazobathi bayasifonela kanjani. Ayikho into ekulanda endlini. Into engicela ukuthi guys njoba sila township economy yes nazi izinto akesicabange in any business what solution what challenges because we can't provide a solution without understanding your challenge iziphi inkinga ezikhona guys kunama business that will work KwaMashu engeke lisebenze emhlanga kube khona ibusiness elizosebenza emhlanga engeke lisebenze kuphi KwaMashu we need to understand so khona into abantu abaconfuse athi hayi nje ngifuna ukuletha i-beauty spa or i-massage la KwaMashu. Yeah, you're right. I abantu bakaMashu bayasuka baye emhlanga. Lalela mangisoka kaMashu kwayilo drive emhlanga ibalekile. So musuku yes. I'm not saying it would not work but a coffee shop elokishini mathiwa wenza coffee shop la. Hayi abantu bahamba baye emhlanga for a coffee shop. Understand that isimo somnotho sethu. Angeke mbhemi ngithenga inkomishi ngo50 engabe ngithenga 250 singalenza sibe baningi you understand so we need to understand ukuthi khona okuzokwenzeka emhlanga ongeke kwenzeke elokishini so iziphi izinto ezidingakala elokishini guys we need to sell something find something to sell there is the power in selling akithi sonke soba nama business azonza ama presentation sihambisa ama proposal yeke ispill asibulala uma usasaba ukuthi wona usidwa kuzodayisa online kodwa ungeke uphume nawe wehle wenyuka noma ube netafula awukakabi ready ukuba nemali. If ukuthi wenza amagwinya akuyona inkinga you can have kahle kahle kunimali ekhona siyazi sonke abantu baye emsebenzini bathanda amagwinya kuseni so wena waye ungayenza iproduction yamagwinya usupply abantu ube nabafana abaphuma ne-15 abadayisa amagwinya wena uyazi udila nani ne-production zingaki ikawole mangaka ama-clinic mangaka ama-rank ube nomuntu ose-rank nomuntu okephi amakhekhe something like that so asingacabangini into eyisamamoli asicabanga izinto ezifinyelelayo ngeke ube no10 million ungakazi ube no10 rand ngeke ube nemali enkulu qala kula mabhizinisi amancane ukuthi okay wenzani mina ngidayisa amagwinya okay amagwinya yami guys ayikho into engayithandi njengamabhizinisi esiswa ngimfuna umuntu onza ibhizinisi lesisu ibhizinisi lesisu lento ukuthi mangiphilile emalokishini sikhule kukhona omama badangeza isibonela ngazi phela mhlawumbe amalokishi awafani la emalokishini khona labo mama badayisa ezikoleni abadayisa amagoslow and stuff ne mhlawumbe nawe wazalwa ufunda esadayisa namanje usadayisa at the very small the same scale there's no growth ibhizinisi lani lelo lesisu because ngoba iyaphuma impuphu uyakwazi but there's no growth. Awukwazi ukuba in the same space next month or in the next year. Uthola njalo mjotweni waqala ngemoto ezimbili. After 5 years, kuseyilezo mele ezimbili kanti wenzana uye ngani dede labanye. So guys, do something, have a plan. Noma uyiqala kwamagwinya, but what plan do you have ngala magwinya? Engabe ukuthi amagwinya nje. And noma wenza amagwinya guys, our customers don't mind paying. Customers need experience. Ungayi-drive ithezi, ngi-drive i-G-Wagon. Kodwa ukusuka la ngeThekwini ku-30 k's. Umgwaqo uyafana. I-speed somgwaqo sithini 120. What's the difference? So babili sifaka in a-G-Wagon angaze ngigibele kodwa ngizoyigibela. So ake sithi mhlawumbe iwu-6 seater noma u-7 seater angithi bani kuthiwa 3 plus 2 5 seater. Ake sithi u-5 seater 5 seater. What is the yini ezonza ukuthi omunye athenge akhokhe about millions over a car going to Durban, the same destination? The only difference is the experience. Umgwaqo usafana, iroute iyafana, speed limit siyafana. The only difference ukuthi kwenye umungena ngathi khona into ezikubambayo. Kwenye kuyitheza umungena ungena uhlale ngathi uyawa, yabo. So people, your customers don't mind paying. Just give them the experience. What experience am I getting if you rent motors? What am I getting? A chemical akho, ne? So those are the things. That's why I go ne iPhone, ne Mobicel, ne? You know, iPhone ne Mobicel. What are the key features of the phone? The core functions of the phone is to make calls, receive calls, send message, receive messages. All phones are capable of doing that. But why others are 27,000 and the other one is 800 rands? And it's all, I'm talking about the key functions of the phone. The Mobicel can do that. Ne? And if you look at the advertising of all these new phones, what are they advertising? It's not about the battery, it's not about the phone, it's not about the message that you'll read it or it's the picture. And the picture is not even the key functions of the phone. But all these new phones, they're telling you about the good part. Why? Because we are the picture generation. Last ngakwazana manje kunokuthi basilamule bazothatha content. We are content generation. How many of you muyochama hamba nephone? Ubani osime toilet hamba nephone? Sonke, hayi ngangibali mina we ha. If you wake up in the morning, what do you check? Wow. What are you checking? Isikhathi? Isikhathi? Or check your content? I'll check on that posting. How much does it pay you? How much does it cost you to do that? You understand? How much does it pay you? Nothing. But does it cost you? A lot. Data. Data is expensive. So use that same thing, that same energy. If maybe you were saying when you wake up, even when you go to the toilet, create content or you're engaged with your customers, I'll be like, go carry on. But in guys, let's another thing. Ngicela umuntu ono WhatsApp or uhlukanisa WhatsApp wakho we business nowakho personal. Same thing with all your social media. Have separate for the business, have separate for personal, because I'm still a human. No, you're no longer a human, you're an ambassador. When we see you, we no longer see you as a person, we see you as your company. So it doesn't matter. I don't have a problem. So you are automatically a brand. So guys, guys, learn not to comment on anything that is happening on the social media. As a person. Akumele ube nombono kukho konke. Isenzo meye wena osuyijaji elikhulu edlula ngisho manje. Wena nje uhamba phambili. Hey, hayi yini hamba kule nsuku khambani. Yini etrendani nenazindaba. Ayibo, what is trending anazi? What is trending right now ukuthi ulwandle laseThekwini didn't pass the eco what. So I'm telling you now, don't take your kids, don't take your family to any Durban beaches. Not beaches, but ngisho amabishi. Ngisho ngayizisi, ngisho ngezulu, ngayisi ngane bishi. There are 3 independent researchers that have found that out, even though there was a statement that came in a couple of hours ago that come to Durban, the beaches are ready and stuff. So I'm saying, out of keep alone down as an ocean. So, but I'm saying better be safe than sorry. But guys, there are things that take advantages of government. I am here, but sendelu WhatsApp. Guys, business. If somebody shared the contact with you, if you send a number, guys, ngeke phela usuzo dialogue manje ngisendela WhatsApp. Do the honorable thing, call first and then ask for permission. Says finally, can I WhatsApp you? For it's just respect. Because iyacabanga manje ukuthi ubhuti waNetbank akangazi sengimxexelisa indaba ende. Safanele akakwenzayo dialogue. Okay, who you are? Oh, I am here. Where we met. So in business we don't have time. Don't just drop by WhatsApp umuntu, especially if you're in business. Remember, people buy into you before they buy in your product. How you carry yourself will have a value. First impression last. How you treat me, that's how I will treat you. Ne? So lento ukuthi umuntu umuthola WhatsApp usugijima WhatsApp mina shame I will not respond ngamani uthi ngiyayitshela because manje safanele ngikubuze engage sibe ne dialogue. I don't have time. Ne? Guys, as I've said, I work for NYDA. Do you guys know NYDA? Have you ever been to NYDA? Really? Oh, you're fun. Kwahamba kanjani? Kwahamba kahle. Ngiyabonga Shembe. Sanenza ngasekubheda sonke isikhathi anisasho. Kwabheda kanjani impembi? Kwathiwani or iminyaka. Okay guys, NYDA we are a youth organization. We cater from 18 to 35. So masakungali yampembi. Bakhona amanye remember guys, what people don't understand, akhona amanye ama government institutes are catering for people of all ages. But now unfortunately we are only strictly mandated for the young ones. Ne? Why so? If we are safe, angeke balokhu bekufaka kuma training, bekpolisha, bekmarinate, nina ngoba vele nisana uthuli fanele niqale la kumina nginidasite ngilibleach ngikuphule. KaNetbank labo bhuti mufana nebusiness abalokhu bekubuza usayingeke kuyabheda wambe yolungisa. Bakuthiwa it's either decline or approve ngoba into yakho ufika kubona usunjani ingqondo isivuthiwe. So if ever you need any NYDA services, we are on 71 Victoria Main Building, 15th floor on Victoria Embankment. Ne? Bayavula Monday to Friday, bazovala mhla 14, sivule ngomhla ka2 January. Asikho isikhathi sokugroove. I'm hoping ukuthi wonke umuntu la on a business, especially angisho kabi labanene senibadala bandle inembulcation ama 90s. Angidivela abantu bama arthritis. Nina abantu abasha, there you are still young. Take advantage of all those benefits that are available to you. Abantu abaningi uzwa ngomuntu ongakazayo eNYDA. Asawu ngayi lapho we ngeke bakusize we bazontshontsha idea yakho. Kazi ngabe nginama idea mangaki bekuthiwa ngiyantshontsha hayi cha ngabe ngima idea. I'm from 17 years doing this. Hayibo. So ziyele wena because omunye umuntu uzothola ukuthi yena washawa into yakhe abesenzale nawe ukuthi ungayi. So all I'm saying ukuthi nothing is impossible. Okubalekile ukuthi qala manje wenza u10 then next month uzokwazi ukwenza 100 then isihambe kambe ngeke mbhemi lama business plan enama million alahleni awekho right andukise ngoba manje nani fana lento ukuthi ubana no direct umuntu me introducer I'm the director of mbhemi ngamantu uthi director shintsha ubuso ufuna ukubana udirector phela no CEO of akwazi uba uCEO kodwa there's nothing wrong kodwa hi guys. Learn to, you must know when and where to say things. And niyalitshela ke senithi mina go director wezi. Mase uyambuka director compliance akanayo, SARS akanayo, company kade hey guys, director banamhlanje. So guys, you still you. I'm still ufanele before NYDA. Ne? Now you are still you before your business. Yes, you are an ambassador, you are a brand for your business, but let's not lose who you are. And respect, guys. Ngoba kuthiwa kuhamba kanjani hloniphani umhlaba. Aniphakeme abantu ngethandana nje yodwa mayibabo. Ne? So Guys, so engikushoyo ukuthi ke if kukuthi wenza i-security, linkana nabantu abenza security, linkana nabantu abakuleli, musana ugxuma yonke indawo ukuthi njoba ungibone khona enye into engase ngikuzame ngayo, ne? Because ama-funeral parlour like uCobolethu doesn't have any of the services. Kodwa la kunabantu abenza catering, kunabantu abanemoto, uCobolethu outsource everything. Now abantu bama TV niya stream. How many of you are on the service providers aseCobolethu? Seneka why I'm just yes. Kodwa uCobolethu zonke indawo banjani banemngcwabo banemoto akana lutho konke they outsource. So umune catering guys, this is your chance. Umune deco they take it izinto kunini. Umune camera they do those things. Now bhaka amakhekhe ngithi jaze emngcwabeni udliwa amakhekhe. Why ungaba supply ngamabhakede? Hayi guys ngalokho niphekela omamezala. Bye-bye, ngiyabonga ne. Ilo bhuta kangifuna ungishiya ngedwa ke mina.
Let's give it up for Fane. The beautiful smile. Sasibheke wena sonke. And our gift to you, thank you. Thank you. Let's give her a round of applause. How was her talk? Is there anything anyone has learned? Anyone? Okay, the lady at the, hey, she was like, yes. Maybe let's give the lady a mic. Please help me with the mic. Let's hear what she's got to say.
Hello everyone, my name is Dombentle Mkhize from Inkampani Ningane, Mtuqaska Baba Enterprise, based in Chastwet. What I've learned to kusisfanele marketing. Business alibene marketing as Tinage says I'm inform. So marketing yes is more important. Ngoba sidila nekole, si supply oil. So that's what I learned from here. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Oh, here's a gift to you. So incwadi neskipa nenkuku. Yabona si uNetbank uzokusetha. Mawufika endlini uyabasa, uyapheka. This is brought to you by Fresh Organic Chicken. They are over there exhibiting. Eyakho ke le. Shota ngespice sona snacks. Na yike nencwadi yakho to automate your business na software neskip. Siyabonga. Is there anyone else who wants to share what they've learned? The gentleman here extra. The first thing he did before raising his hand was go to law. What have you learned, sir, so far?
So far, into engifundile ukuthi alento important ama customer call which you already have. So ingakho kumele uwenze sure ukuthi you relate with them and get to are they excited with your production, or because you cannot search for another customer where else your customers are not excited. So eventually you have to make them excited, then they can bring the other customers to rely on you, because they can take them and bring to you and so I bought something from who, then they can give you a number and whatever to you, or because of your best service and your better service.
Now let's give the gentleman a round of applause. So Petelela, it's a thermo mug from Netbank, Iskipa, Inkuku. No, lama piece, ama drumsticks, nama thighs, nama veggie, ishebonyana. It's from our exhibitors here. And what we did, since the morning is we bought, gifts from every exhibitor so that you get an idea, so that you get to experience what the exhibitors have and will continue to give. So which is what I'll keep saying, I'll emphasize. If you don't have the money in your pocket, the most important thing that you will do beyond giving them the money or buying the product, get them on your Facebook. You know, because, you know, we always complain about people don't know about us, we're not supporting each other. But the only way to build an inclusive economy, especially now because everything is digital, right? We have seen the rise of individuals who just make a video in their bathroom, tomorrow they booked everywhere. No car, singing with friends, and then whoever points them out and wants to work with them and signs a deal with them. So you can never ever undermine social media. So if we want to really serious about building an inclusive economy, I mean, if there's 250 people in here, you can imagine if between now and the next 2 weeks, every day you take a picture of everyone, for the next 14 days, once a day you post a picture of that person that you have seen here, so that they can then scale and grow exponentially. Because the social media that we would have used for other things, but now let's use it to grow our own communities and our own people. So we're gonna enter into the part of the segment I really love. I love every part, but I love this part. It's the networking session. So what we do with the networking session is you don't move chairs. So Loputo handsome with a beautiful outfit, what he'll do is Uzoti Jesus. What he'll do is he'll just turn and look at the row in front. The third row behind the second will turn and look at the fourth row. We don't move the furniture. And then what I'll do is I'll give you guys 2 minutes. 2 minutes to meet that person. 2 minutes, the other person's turn to talk. Another 2 minutes, you need to find someone else to meet and talk with. So move away from people you know. Find new people to chat to. You'll be amazed at the end of this segment and session when we come back and regroup that you have met some truly, truly amazing person. Was this Katina's thing when you die some ice? Loan nama veni, guys at the door, ngiyacela kancane. You find Gucci low neveni, low daisama ice. You don't know how to get your product to your customers. Now ngumuntu omtholile la uzokusiza nge-logistics easily and quickly. So let's just stand for this segment. Ngiyacela nje. Yeah, for the networking session. Please let's stand. And then let's just turn, look at the row. So no, you don't turn. So this row turns. You guys turn in and jig. Third row turns, fourth row doesn't turn. The gentleman with the shades turns, so they didn't peg any mehlweni. Tiwinda we say mehlweni. This row turns, yeah, perfect, yes. Yeah, you must turn. If there's no one, jump this side, yes. Basically find someone. No, don't start. Ngilinde, thola umuntu. Wait, shh. One thing. Khona umuntu onganamuntu. Thola umuntu put. Okay, now this is what we're going to do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, network. Talk to that person, get their contact details. When I say stop, start, it's the other person's turn. 3, 2, 1, network. Yes. I love it. Yeah, meet new people. It's too loud. It's too loud. Yeah, just share your business. Share your business cards. And after this, we go check out the exhibitors. Exhibitors also get to know each other. You know, the exhibitor on your left must know the exhibitor on the right. Network, you know. Utayisa uniform, umunye utayisa amaveji, umunye inkuku, umunye transport. Get to know each other. Get to know each other. Umuntu makathola umuntu. Let's network. Now sisifanele makhona umfunayo nangu umuntu makathola umuntu. Yes bayakufuna ke ngapha. Network guys, network. Now give the other person a chance.
Let's network, let's network, let's network. Now you must change and find new people. 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 Ungasabi, don't someone to kulumenai, don't someone to kulumenai. Let's network, let's network, let's network. No person is out of reach. Change and find new people and network. Find new people. Dala bakhuluma ke laba. Tholana abantu abasha. Ngifuna ukukhuluma nami. Ufuna ukuthini? Khuluma.
Uma nawe nje.
Ufuna Let's network, let's network, let's network. Don't talk to people you know. Mawubona abantu engathi bakhuluma isikhathi eside, move them. Don't talk. Let's network, let's change and find new people. You can't be talking to the same person for too long. Let's change and find new people. Let's change and find new people. Let's change and find new people. Let's network, let's network, let's network.
Then I'm going to also encourage you, please check out the exhibitors. Please go spend time with some exhibitors. Check out the exhibitors. They've got amazing and beautiful products. While networking, talk to the exhibitors. There must not be a stand you don't visit. Please check out the exhibitors. Continue networking and check out the exhibitors. Continue networking and check out the exhibitors. Take pictures. Check out the exhibitors, chat to the speakers, the pitchers, network, meet new people. Meet new people. Network, nami ngiyabonga
kakhulu mfethu.
Ubani igama?
Ulindani kutoka Amakhoba.
Lindani yethu
Ngine NPO intwana nje ukuthi ziparticipate kuma sports ngifundisa icraft ukuthi in later stages kwazi ukuthi zidayise lezo zinto.
Lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you, Lindani. Lindani is an NPO helping young boys. Let's network. Let's network. Chat to the exhibitors. Let's network. Let's network. Don't chat to the same people. Don't talk. Take pictures. Yeah, I love that picture. That's a nice picture. Yeah, I love that. I want to take a picture of that picture. Find a person. Find a person. You know her. You guys know each other. Okay. Okay. Let's network, let's network, let's network. Let's network, let's network, let's network, let's network.
Things, how
Align those things, entrepreneurs, align those things. Let's network. Ten triple one is not a number. It's a number, yeah. 10. Oh yeah. I want this, yeah. Yes. Ngiyabonga mfethu. Mashu. Shoo. Let's network. 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 Meet new people. Chat to the exhibitors. Meet new people, chat to the exhibitors. Mara ingathi niyazana. Okay. Mara ngathi niyazana. Anazana. Wanhleka ke. Let's meet new people. I've got some veggies up in here. Let's meet new.
Imisebe Agri Services. Yes, give them a shout out. Let's check out the exhibitors. Woo! Check out the exhibitors. Check out the exhibitors. You guys have been talking for too long. Let's check out the exhibitors. Meet New People Network. We got some detergents here. Just come. We've got some leverage services. We got some school uniform here, beautiful school uniform. We've got Le Gift, cosmetic, beauty, home care, personal care products. What Mr. KwaMashu.
4260 apparel.
Mashu.
The thesis of KwaMashu.
What is it?
It's the thesis of KwaMashu.
Thesis of KwaMashu. I need this sign. I need to take. Debza, you need to capture this. Zosiboleka yona. Yabonga nami. Network. Meet new people. Take pictures on the branding. I like that. Take pictures on the branding. Tatsi Tope na Matamatsos. What's this lady doing? Take pictures on the branding. Yes. Although I'm on the job, yes. Let's network.
Oh, okay. Let's talk when I'm done. Yeah. I'm all yours. I'm not leaving. If you're not leaving, I'll probably leave at like 4.
Let's network. I love KwaMashu. Shoot. Meet new people. Let's network. After this segment, we've got the Mbawula chat with an amazing gentleman, Mr. Salbi Kumete, the founder of Wear Your Brand. Let's network. And then after that, followed by the announcement of the pitch winner. So get to know each other, man. Engage the speakers. Shoo. Let's network. You guys buy from the exhibitors. We've got our net bag pocket pause with every exhibitor. Buy. We are available to take card payments from the exhibitors. You can tag them on social media. Siphethe konke ama-cupcake, siphethe iy'nkukhu, siphethe ama-pizza, ama-veggies, siphethe ama-fruits, siphethe ama-cosmetic, siphethe iy'mpahla, siphethe iy'kipa, siphethe i-uniform, siphethe ama-perfume, siphethe ama-detergents, siphethe konke. Network.
network. We've got 10 minutes to wrap up so we get into the Mbawula chat. 10 minutes to network and engage the exhibitors. 10 minutes only. So in 10 minutes, we continue with the program. Sesifanele ukuthi udayisa amakhekhe wase-NYD. The man, the myth, no myth, but a legend. Hey. Hey. Ooh, can get. No, thank you so much. Hey, I'm so excited you're here. Hey, hey, thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get back to our seats so that we jump into the Mbawula chat and then pitch announcements, and then we continue networking over food. Let's network. No, let's not network right now. Ushers, help us out, please. Ushers. We're about to continue with the program. Keiko Foods, I see you. Let's get back to the program. There's beautiful branding, by the way. She's got branding. He's got branding on the back of his golf shirt. Let's get back to our seats so we can resume. Let's get back to our program. Oh, thanks, man. Okay, we're almost there. Let's Hey, your cupcakes are never ending. Where'd you get these cupcakes? Where are they? these cupcakes are... Come. She's been giving out cupcakes to everyone, right? You know what? Maybe you must just come tell people about your cupcakes before we... Come. Guys, can I get your attention? How many people had her cupcakes? You guys didn't have. You guys are not in the VIP. This is the V. So, you know what? You've been giving them out to everyone. I think it's only fair. Maybe just tell them who you are, what you do, where they can find you, how much your stuff is, you know. Chance ya.
Elukubonga ithuba. Igama lami ngu-Anita Ngagumede from KwaNdengezi. Ngatholana naseClermont, but around Durban uyakwazi ukungithola. Amakhekhe ngiyawadayisa ngiyawenza. Started ukwenza amakhekhe ngiyenza grade 11. Senzela ukuthi nje ekhaya sikwazi ukuthola imali kwisikoleni sibuye, but ngabona ukuthi ithuba leli engalisebenzisa to make something for my community ukuthi ngikwazi nokuyiphilisa nokuphilisa nabanye, because angizogcina ngokuthi niwabone la nabanye basazowenza ngisazovula like so ngiyakholelwa kakhulu kwibhizinisi ngeke ngazama ukusebenza but ngabona ukuthi I know ngimncane but ngabona ukuthi no ngakhala on the first day kuthiwa ngiyomsebenzini ngabuya ngakhala kugogo wathi yibo ingane yami ayifuni ukusebenza ngathi no mina ngiyazi ukuthi ngale sikhathi lesingispende lapha ngabe mina sengenze amakhekhe amangaki ngemali engakanani so ngathi no so from now from that day ngakwazi ukuyiphilisa even now ngiyiphilisa ngamakhekhe everything ngoba ungibona nje ngewamakhekhe ngiyatholakala ku WhatsApp okwamanje ngithatholakala on WhatsApp nokuthi ungifonele because ngisaphumile kancane social media ngifuna ukubuya as amakhekhe phela ngoba sengiphilela amakhekhe yabo angenzika amakhekhe kuphela ama desserts awumshado baby shower noma ngabe kuthi uyavuka ekseni noma ebusuku lelo uyangicabanga ukuthi hayibo ingase ngithola into engasi ice cream but ekhekeni ungase ungifonele ngizokutshela ukuthi no uzoyithola leyo nto anything enoshukela nje engene ebhakwayo like ngakwenzela into yakho so inumber yami ngithola ithi 067 799 8789 ngiyatholakala ke nanomnini but hayi ebusuku kakhulu 067 799 8789 Ngiyabonga.
Let's give her a round of applause, man. You guys have to taste these, eh? It's just 10 bucks, actually. But they taste really good. Thank you so much. I mean, how many people enjoyed the networking session? Yo, wait, I want to record that. Let's pretend I didn't say anything, right? Angshongo Luto. Okay. How many people enjoyed the networking session? Yo. I love KwaMashu. There's even a woo. Wait, is there anyone who wants to share who they met? The lady there, it can't be you again. Let me give you a mic, actually. Yeah.
Sanbonani,
Sawubona.
Gamalam, Gutando, Wagachisane. I'm the founder of Utando Glow Skincare. So, abantu engibatholile, I'm a business abo, ngithola who's a service provider, who provide ngenyama. So, ufuna provide emalokishini, I provide kakhulukazi ama-wings because uyabona ukuthi like kune gap yama-wings, abantu abaningi badayisa ama-wings para bakwazi ukuthi basheshe bawathole ngendlela elula. And then ngathola usisi unomkhuleko, ngathola usisi wamaphinifa, who does amaphinifa amahle lawa stylish, ngeprice right, nobuhlalo, ngathola akhona. I told Akonam Kize, who does a uniform for ikole, even in Maran Hill, Ibonaba, Abanigas my uniforms. And then Gatola YL fresh produce, Gizeng Atenga Futina Konama veggie, and a pin of Futina Tola Ugai Wakis.
I know.
Bese Oktina. Oh, tina ngathola flourish sweets ngaphinde futhi ngathenga nokhona sweet laphayana bamnandi shem.
Oh, wow. No, man. Yeah, we've got some gifts for you here. More veggies, a t-shirt, a book, a thermal mug. All of these are yours. We'll just put them here. You'll get them.
Yeah, cool.
Thank you. Let's give her a round of applause. There was someone here, my lady. I'll give you this
mic. Afternoon, everyone. Kamalam Gulungile, Goaganyembe, all the way from Umlazi. It's my first time attending ET conference, of which it was very eye-opening. For me, I met a lot of people, but one person stood out for me. His name is Ugwanele. He's a young businessman. I think Ungala the side. He does security, and I was just saying to him, Uguti, if you were to speak with
sisifanele and collaborate naye no NYDA. Because I was just listening to him and I felt inspired nje ukuthi just at his age and indlela acabanga ngayo, and I said to him, because you have seen a gap, that means ukuthi now you can now find solutions for what you have identified with community yako. And this is one thing, I think as Black people growing up, we were so, angazi noma ngizothi program into thinking ukuthi imali ayikho kuthina, that we need to grow up uqeda isikole uhambe uyofuna umsebenzi. That was being taught by our parents' age, so much that we are so behind uma ngabe uzobuka other communities and uma ngabe uzobuka other people who have started a business. Like ingane yeSunmane, from the very get-go nje bayagroomwa as a business. Yes, bayagroomwa as a business, and izinto abazenzayo ziba aligned with ama businesses asemakubo. But thina, whenever you want to start a business, even the next person ohlala naye ekhaya mungabe umtshela ukuthi you want to open your own salon, ufuna mhlambe at one point you see yourself as an owner of a boutique, umuntu uzokutshela ukuthi uzoyithatha phi funding. Akutshela ukuthi the same thing sisifanele kade yisho ukuthi ama ideas ayatshontshwa, and ugcina usuhleli nayo idea, the idea that was brought in kuwena by uNkulunkulu. uNkulunkulu gave you that idea ukuthi uyisebenzise. So if you die with that idea, it means ukuthi the same verse ayishoyo in his Bible when he says he will bless the work of your hands, then it means ukuthi you never did anything with your hands, so yino blesseke ngayo. So I was very inspired by the young man, and I really hope ukuthi ngimxhumanise with my own brother, because waqeda esikoleni kade efunde vets, but he is just nje uhlele ekhaya. He's one of those people abathi ngilinde a certain job, and he doesn't even want to attend ezinye izinto because unalento leyo ukuthi I'm my own person type of thing, you understand? So yeah, nje I'm very inspired by that young man nje. Ngiyabonga kakhulu.
Now, thank you so much. And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, was our 8th speaker of the day. Ngiyadlala. But she spoke very well. Big shout out to Guanella, wherever you are. Where's Guanella? But just, where? Yeah, just, yeah. He's not even here. There you are. Big shout out. Young man over there. Then our third person, someone, you. But you've already answered before. You've never? Oh.
Sanbona, njani? Igama ngibe ngoMchunu, ngaziwa ngoShavi. Ngeke ngibe namaningi. But what I've learned today, ngihabilishe kakhulu ukubona one of my mentor 5 years ago, Mr. Sibonelo. We were part of Winner Cycling in 2016, and then for uqeqesho lwakhe, we never look back. Currently now I have my own business, operator in CBD, as a pub of which a club where people come and serve their drinks. Another thing I want to share, at Eskuluma with Puti Malbongo Klaba, and I've shared with Usis Fanele. We need to identify struggle listeners, so as people, Black people, most in cases, as Singashana individual in different aspects we do as people. Sibe naloma businesses and then achieve it. But as one individual having success, whatever you do, it's not enough, because you still have to come back, and then Jaman Bonabo Mensa was born a become business training, NetBank giving us the platform. But the reality is we need to identify our strategies and able to approach is in the corner. In our system, education system doesn't give us anything to resolve the issues. Economy system we're having doesn't resolve anything to make sure we get there, and then sibe economy, sibe access as equal nabantu bonke ezinye inhlanga. So we need to come together. Sizama ukuthi whatever we do, have our investment, collaborate, have our own scheme, whereby so identify my projects and I won't go into details, but I'm trying to say let's unite strategically, sihlangane, and then make sure ukuthi we do as ama-Pakistan benza ngama-container, they identify mabehlangene. We do as white people, maberana ama-private sector, they share everything they do. As black people, we need ama-brand weights. As much as we do separate, let's bring them together so that so Chanela is a strategically approach the economy and rights. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. Here's a little something. And more veggies. We know you bought veggies. Nenyam. Thank you guys for that. So we're gonna, in proceeding with the program today, we're gonna move to a segment we call the Mbawula chat. And what the Mbawula chat is to chat to an entrepreneur, who's really who's pushing in their own journey, things their own way, I think, you sort of pick up, as you sort of hand the mic around the room to everyone, a lot of people have got a lot of things to say, but it's a lot of good things. And that just goes to show you, that the communities sometimes that we undermine, which are the townships, they are bubbling with a lot of energy, a lot of inspiration, but people who are pushing boundaries in different industries in different respects. That I think, the most resounding message is a message in and around collaboration. And I think for me, that's, sort of linking with the topic of the day, that's how we then that's the multiplier effect, building multiple revenue streams through collaboration, but practical collaborations where both parties benefit. High collaboration, but a mutually beneficial one that is reciprocal. Where I'm going to take, but I'm going to tell you what I'm going to give. I'm going to give and I'm going to tell you what I'm going to take. And my agenda is very, very clear. So I'd like the next gentleman that I'm going to have up on stage, I really love their work. We really love their work. We're your brand foundation and the work that they do. So I'm just going to call him up to come onto stage, Mr. Sepi Kumet, and then I'm going to do a proper introduction as he's up here on stage. Let's give it up for Mr. Selby. Nah, you guys, no. You guys, no, we need to rewind. We need to rewind. We need to rewind. I need to give you good energy. Come on, guys, let's give him good energy. And for Mbawula chat, we've got Mr. Sepi Kumet from Lear Brand Foundation. So the Mbawula chat that's what we believe is the inspirational part segment of the conversation, It's very conversational, unpacking, chatting with industry disruptors in different industries that are doing stuff to better our communities, who've bettered our communities in different ways, whether it's job creation, whether it's helping the local vendors, on the streets, whether it's creating employment, whether it's facilitating job opportunities, whether it's growing very capital businesses that have grown to make profits and impacted the environment, created jobs, created profitability that has helped our country through taxes or whatever the case. That is what the Mbawula chat in essence is for, I'm a bit, the reason why I didn't, introduce you with your bio, I was a bit conflicted because what we normally do with the Mbawula chat is we say to umuntu, because there's a number of people here that know you. But introduce yourself as if none of us know you. How would you introduce yourself to these amazing entrepreneurs? Just pretend I don't know you. So please introduce yourself to the people in the room.
No, sanibona njani. Kunegama lesilungu abantu abalisebenzisayo. I'm a conduit from the street vendor to the billionaires. So I make sure that I make them connect so that they both see value to each other. Basically, I'm a person that de-risk the informal businesses and the township businesses so that the private sector feels comfortable to work with a person in the township. That's who I am.
Now, I mean, you've done a lot of, you've worked on a number of different things. But for the benefit of the audience and everyone who's in the room, what is Wear Your Brand? You know, or rather, before the what, why what inspired you to start Wear Your Brand, where you could have done any other thing amongst the things that you're doing?
Maybe let me take you to a journey. I think Masese Lokshin, I've never worked for Umlungu in my entire life. So long as I into an employment, I think I've employed now, I think more than 150 people. In my sector, it is called automotive sector that I do. I always say I want to take people to a journey. The journey is, you know, Masema Lokshin, everyone is self-employed. Everyone. In my cycle is eight, we are all self-employed. But what becomes the problem is that if we don't know each one of us does, it's always a missed opportunity. Because if I ever go anywhere and I look for an opportunity in my sector and only find what the opportunity a corner, but I don't know what Bulelani does, and it's difficult for me to plug them in. And another problem now is that we always mix our brands way to our personalities. We will find what is a business itself. Yet a business, it must have its own life. Now I must have my own life. So one day, and then I decided, you know what? If you look at our big businesses, when they network, they play golf. But you know, we said, look at South Africans. South Africans, we're a braying nation. When we braai, we have conversations. But out of those conversations, what channels the conversation? Sikhuluma ngotshwala, sikhuluma ngokuthi. And then one day we said, ake sihlanganeni, all of us. It must be a bring and share. If umuntu onebush, bring your meat. If umuntu amakhekhe, makumet, bring your cakes. Sikwazi ngamakhekhe. But on the day, if you don't have branding, go and find it. Must make sure you wear your brand. Because the topic of the day must be about who you are and who you represent. So that's where it started. So we started with 20 of us. We went to the beach, we were 40 of us. Today, I think within the group where we trade, we are about 780, if I'm not mistaken. But among each other, what is nice, because we do our referrals, the money that we've already circulated within us is more than 10 million. So it's a practical thinking of ukuthi ukuze sikwazi ukusebenza, we need to think of group economy. So ukusebenza ngawedwa kulimaza abaningi, sebenza usondelane nabanye, because that's where you also expand. That's where you also look into new opportunities.
Let's give him a round of applause. Entrepreneurship in and itself is not linear. You know, it's got its ups and downs and its different challenges, you know. What has kept you going all these years? Jengobu Shoguti, you've never worked anywhere, you know, and over the past couple of years, you know, as entrepreneurs, we've experienced amafloods ngapa, load shedding ngapa, it's not being able to pay your staff ngapa, it's the economy not doing what it's supposed to do and feeling that impacting your business. So I'm assuming, not even assuming, but over the past number of years, you've been able to keep going. What has kept you going?
I think a support structure. If you also my business, you must have your support structure. For me, it's team. I don't become a hero. There are things that I know, there are things that I don't know. But if you create a very good team around you, that's what keeps you going most of the time. And you always learn because we have ama expertise angafani. So uNkulunkulu wangipha a gift of understanding and finding a right talent next to me. Yeah.
Now, let's unpack that. You know, because a number of us, you know, we get into business and then the mindset is, if I don't do it, it won't be done the right way. I have to be the one who does it, you know. And that in an effect, that then causes a bottleneck in the business because you are the referee and you are the soccer player, you are the coach. How did you practically you divorce yourself or separate yourself from the role, you know, because sometimes, you know, our businesses are our babies. And I think maybe we might even need to unpack, is that even wrong to call your business your baby? You know, does it put us in a paralyzed state where you feel like, "Kumele ngihlale ngiyigonile, eyami, akekho umuntu ongakwazi ukuthi angisize," or whatsoever the case?
Remember, full 100% of ownership means 100% of risk. So it means when you open the appetite, you understand ukuthi if you are fully in control of everything, you are also fully in control of those risks. So in the SCSI, you know, when you start a business, obviously you start because you don't have capacity or you don't have money to pay for right talent within the business. You end up doing everything. So the one thing that kept me understanding easily is that I try by all means ukuhlala nabantu abangaphezulu kwami. Because if you uhlala nabantu abangcono kunawe by knowledge, abangcono kunawe by money, abangcono kunawe ngayo yonke into, you're always gaining, so that you are able to impact better knowledge to those that you stay with most of the time. So isikhathi esiningi ngispenda nabantu who are better than me, so that I'm able to benefit and give benefit to those who are also closer to me.
You know, when I look at you, there's nothing about you that looks like, and I guess we also don't wear our challenges or our problems on our foreheads, right? But there's nothing about you that says, "Ndenking, I experienced challenge and difficulty in business for the duration of the years I've known you." Has there been a moment in your business journey where you felt like, "I want to give up, ngiyavala, angisayingeni kele"?
Hey, so many times, you know, the doors that been closed to our face, there are so many times where we point that you end up giving up. Sometimes you feel good, you know, you will feel it in your strength that you are in the right path. But when you go out there, try to preach it to someone, you find that they close your door, you end up doubting what you are doing. But sometimes you feel that it's trying to ustola kwabanye abantu. You know, what you also do, it's what gives us strength. If you are able to do what you do, it means that we can do it. So it's always nicer to look up to people that are doing the same thing that you do, and you are able to draw out strength from them and say they are human, they are also like you. What is nice, we created relationships where we are able to speak, where we're able to say, those troubled times when they come, what have you done? What is it that you can assist me with? So you tap into your networks that are able to assist you.
But now, so I want to sort of track back. I mean, you know, when you begin the conversation, you spoke about how you have never worked anyway. Yabo? What sort of guidance? Not necessarily guidance, that's not my question, you know. But I think the question that's really at the cusp of my tongue is, here you are, wet behind the ears. Do you just start and jump into entrepreneurship, or do you see it from somewhere, or does someone mentor you into starting in this entrepreneurial journey? And then imfundo ze-entrepreneurship, ubusuzitholaphi?
I think it's a combination of things. Sometimes it's an instinct that you have as a person who believe in any project that you want to start. You have to feel it, have a passion of it. And then when you start doing it, sometimes you always want to look for one win. If I'm able to go to my brother and sell you something and you are able to buy from it, that gives me motivation to say, it means I need to look for same people who are like this, but where they are. Because the mistake that we do, sometimes we find that.
I like that.
Utayisela umuntu oyedwa, utayisela abantu abawu-5 something within your services. Umuntu oyedwa uthengile abawu-4 abathenganga, and then busu uyalimala. Kanti laba abawu-4, they are not the same person as the one that has bought. So it's always important to understand who are you selling to and who are you expanding your business to. But the most important thing is support. So find yourself right support, so that where you are weak, the support is stronger to assist.
So, you know sometimes kunale nkulumo ethi, hayi man, abo self yabo kumete, hayi entrepreneurship into yabo. Yabo bazalelwe yona, lento inabantu bayo. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, kukhona izinto esikwazi ukuzenza. If you look at it, sometimes you find ukuthi entrepreneurship, it's a mixture of every thinking. When you might have an idea, but you don't know how to make it live out there. So you need someone else that can be able to take it to a certain level. So sometimes you must understand that I can be a creator or a founder of a concept, but I will never be a expander of the concept, but someone else can come in and be able to expand it. So entrepreneurship, in our divisions, and everyone is born with it, but depends with which level are you in it. But sometimes, we want to take the whole value chain of entrepreneurship, which I'm by king, I'm by ghost, without understanding what I can only be the thinker of the idea, but I'll never be the driver of the idea. You'll find someone else that can drive it. But when because you tabangile and it was sitting on you as a vision, you still need to carry on. But for it to be sustainable, you have pillars of individuals that can assist you.
What inspires you?
I think winning inspires me. Or when you do something and someone...
I like that. Let's give him a round of applause. This is a selfish round of applause because I like that. Just like, I really like that. Continue, sir. Sorry to disturb you.
I think when you find someone that comes up into you and say, you know what, like my Usiswamgate Kuluma now, you have created, it takes a lot to execute this kind of an event, but people don't know. It takes a lot from you to be able to do it on the day. When someone is able to say, on this day, because you did the event, I was able to meet up with Mr. Sponel, who I did not see for such a long time. That's our wins, because you want to take out something in everything that you do. But sometimes it's not money. We were discussing with the Ukacheni Lapa, as a social entrepreneurs, where do you make money? Imali yethu eningi is within abantu abaningi esibasizayo, because we've been so lonely when we tried to come up, when we understood ukuthi there was no home for us, so we needed to create home for others, because those others that you have created a home for can change your life or they can change your family's life. So it's all about that. It's the power of what we do is within the networks that we create and the relationships that we create. So the money that we have is not the rands and cents sometimes, but it's the value of the individuals that we bring along each other. So those individuals are able to ngazi uKatsheni today, uKatsheni can take omunye umuntu angamvulela umnyango. Amvulela umnyango for something of R1 million. It did not come to me, but lo muntu amvulele wona umnyango we R1 million, mhlawumbe mina ngivulela umnyango wento ye R1 million tomorrow. You see, it's a chain of benefits.
What is the two-pronged question? You can either answer both or one. But what is the book or the one piece of guidance, motivation, inspiration that has stuck with you, or a book that has helped you in your entrepreneurial journey?
Out of four.
I like that because it goes with the wedding.
So, out of four, it teaches you how to win and how to fight battles. Because in Pilo, it's battles every day. In Pilo, it's all about strategy. How then a problem, if you when you look at it and you change it so that you are able to win in it. Because when you are defeated, because you are so when it comes, it must be something that is able to teach you and be able to go when how then do you assist others to be able to win in it? So it gives you strategy in terms of what you do.
I mean, entrepreneurship in itself is, is driven by a number of things. I mean, underpinned by sales and stuff. But, sometimes we hit moments in our businesses where there's no cash flow. Or there's no cash flow, or there's no cash to start and execute a new business. And sometimes we become very despondent and we don't start. Or if we have started and we hit that hurdle, we just stop indefinitely. What would be your words of encouragement to entrepreneurs, who are trying to figure out, who are waiting for that cash start,
There was a thing that you talked about, relationships that are mutually beneficial. In business, we call it a bartering system. So in bartering system, if I don't have cash and I want to start something, but I have a skill that I can offer to someone that needs a skill. You use your skill to be able to get what you want so that you are able to start what you want. So in life, it's never almost about cash pela, but it's about understanding the journey that you want to take and what is it that you can use so that you are able to reach the journey that you want.
Let's give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I've got a number of questions, but what we normally do with this segment is we also then open up to the floor. You know, if anyone has got questions, this is the moment. You know, I've got the gentleman there. Okay, could we maybe just start with the gentleman and give him the mic? And I think maybe what I should have done is I should have said this in the beginning. You know, because we're all entrepreneurs here, you know, and the moment you get your hands on the mic, before you ask the question, always sell yourself. So hi, my name is Bulelani. I'm the founder of Best Chicken, the best chicken KwaMashu. My question is, about then you, at least because you've already taken the moment to stand, and you know, just plug yourself. But the things though to everyone is mazobuzo magube lo mbuzo. Just that one question, because we don't want to drag the program. And then we can ask Mr. Selby, he'll answer, then we do the pitch nomination.
Okay, thanks. Sanibonani. Igama lami ngicela ukuhle wamgobhoze i-founder yeSithembu Kuhle Holdings. Edila nezinto imbiza kahle kahle izinto zesizulu. Mina ngisangoma kahle kahle. So ngisebenza ngokwenza ukuthi ngenze imbiza esiza abantu besilisa nezabantu besifazane. Umbuzo enginawo ngoba Selby, you talked about a group economy, and ngingathanda ukuthi ngik-engage kulokho ukuthi mhlambe mangaqala unginikeze ukuthi ubuchaze ukuthini about group economy, because according to my understanding a group economy cannot accommodate all of us. Mhlambe we can talk about that mas ngakhuluma ngebhaza ukuthi mhlambe siyathengisana. So engakho ngithi ngicela mhlambe ukungichazela if you talk about group economy ukhuluma ngani bese ngikwazi ukuthi ngi-engage kahle. Ngiyaxolisa Bulelani ukuthi ngisazocela ukuthi ngiqhubeke futhi.
No, I can't. I mean, I can't. I only take one question, next one. So
okay.
Next one because of his card.
Okay.
And then after this, I'll ask him to hang around for 10, 15 minutes for you.
Okay,
if he's not in a rush. And
I'll appreciate that.
Perfect.
Thanks.
Done. So I've got my first one here. So maybe just to ask your QQ, do you want us to ask questions and you answer? Must they all? Okay, perfect. And then we'll move on to our next one. The gentleman over here, you can answer the first one, sir.
But I like our challenge, but mhlawumbe masikhuluma nge-group economy mhlawumbe mobala into yayinamba khumbula ukuthi i-group economy manje babili ne-group, so ama-numbers wenu it doesn't mean kufanele zabe 100. So if you are able to be in alignment nibe u-2 nibe u-3 where you are focused in delivering a certain service ezokwazi ukunibenefita, or you are able to exchange ama-services within each other and be able to benefit to each other. That's what we call group economy. It's not about rand and cents. It's also by sharing services that benefits abanye abantu in that side. So that's what I'm talking about when you speak about group economy. That's what we advocate for. Oba for ukhuluma ngembiza and how you packaging imbiza zakho ukuze ikwazi ukudayiswa. Mina ngikhuluma ngebranding and I come to you and I'm able ukuthi ngikubrandele ngikushapele bese uyadayisela imarket. So that's what I'm talking about in terms of group economy. What I do and what you do coming up together and able to give it to a service to abantu. That's the extent of group economy.
But on the breadth of group economy, a very important conversation that we need to have that you must tell me or us, you know, how do we work in groups effectively? Because my city, my society, my city is a collaborator in businesses one side, the other person doesn't show up. In your expertise, because you know, I've seen you work on different initiatives, but in groups and in pacts, and you guys have done them effectively and successfully in those executions.
You know, the problem yokusebenza abantu abanye bayabathi sabantu abanyama sikwazi ukusebenzisana ndawonye. I challenge that. You know why I challenge it? It's because there's a maturity of information that each one of us must get. You find ukuthi you want to speak investment to umuntu ofuna ukudla manje. Uthatha umuntu ofuna ukudla manje to into esifuna ukuyenza ye-investment. Lo muntu ngeke ayi-understand and will cause trouble to into ye-investment. Sifuna ukuthenga ama-properties but ukhuluma ngomuntu osafuna ukwenza i-car wash. So there is certain type of information that is needed for adoption of each individual. So we ended up giving in information to everyone because we believe good by entrepreneurs. But the majority of understanding the information, I again. Kuyena njengamanje usafuna ukuthi I want to have 1,000 rand, ngifuna ukuthenga imoto, ngifuna ukwenza ukuthi. That's the information that they must get. But what is nice is that when we start doing also on the side where there's investment, because abantu abamnyama noma thina sishintshwa ukubona. So omunye will say, "Hey, ngiyayidla le mali, but ngiyanibona nina senemizi senama property nenza kanjani." The moment he comes in is ready now for the information of investment. So you start now deploying investment information to them. But you can't give investment information to someone who wants to benefit now. So lo ufuna benefita manje akathola into yamanje.
Powerful. Sir, the floor is yours. Just press the button underneath guy one, just a slight tap to unmute.
How are you guys? I'm Sfundo Kaula. I'm from Mayville. I'm a co-founder of Esihle Trading. So I'm selling chili paste and acha. So I created. So I want to ask you, you say you never work. So I just want to know, how did you create your capital? Because eventually most of us, we made the capital out of working from somewhere. Then we took the salary to create a capital to start a business. So I want to know, where did you find your capital to start your business?
You know, I was lucky. I think sometimes what we do, Bulelan, sometimes we take it for granted. There are certain things that God put into us that we need to understand. Which not all of us were the same. When I was at school, I would work, before I could do Mr. Phone, I would work about Mr. Phone and I will have money. And out of a car, I went and bought a computer. Out of the computer, I was doing also my CV and also doing my CD, or selling those CDs and everything. And nicely, when I was introduced to business, it was a service business more than a business that needed capital. So most of the business needed only me to drive, because what I do in terms of automotive, we supply drivers, we transport cars. So we move e-motor to our dealership everywhere. So for me to be in business, I needed to have a driver's license so that I'm able to find other people that have driver's license to a certain individual that wanted their car to be moved. That's all. So you also are able to look at in the industry, in the space, saga business, where then can I fit in, where I will not use capital mostly, but I can use what I have as a service that will drive me capital, so that on expansion, I'm able to use my capital to expand myself.
And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is building revenue streams, finding alternate ways of raising capital. Because I really, really love that, you know, and I want to really stress what Bob Gumeta just said right now. It's very important, because sometimes what you do is, because you can't afford the chicken franchise, you don't do anything. But you could find someone who sells chickens and resell them. It doesn't give you the right margin, but we know what it does. It keeps you focused in that stream of industry to be able to understand. Maybe they die in winter. Maybe in winter they eat too much food. Maybe they need heat. The heating is too expensive. Then you are able to say, I don't want that stress, because you are learning from omunye muntu. Instead of saying, it's not to say don't dream big, but understand and plug yourself. Man, you're so good. The lady, milady, the floor is yours. Thank you guys that are asking questions. Thank you.
I'm from a company called Riverbit. What we do is we deal with stem cell repair and rejuvenation of dead cells, right? That's what my product does. Well, more cool and So we have a problem. I outsource my products from Gotenga from outside of the country. But I have a middle person. Is it advisable to under noma ukuthi ngimsuso umuntu phakathi nendawo uma ngabe ngibambezele? That's what I want to know. Ukuthi I'm over ambitious for umuntu wami. So is it advisable ukuthi ngimsuse ngiyele mina laphayana la ngizoyithola khona directly?
Thank you for that question. Sakulu Swagela.
Some will say the mere fact that you are in business, you want to maximize on profit. So if the middleman is also eating in your profit, so it's within your best interest to go to Tolindle. But if you umsusa must be able to replace with a flow of service. Angabe umsusa you want to make money and then you compromise your service because ukuba khona kwakhe bekwenza uthole lokho okuncane okutholayo because of what he was giving to you and you are able to give to your clients. Now once you umsusa and then you compromise the service yakho, you'll end up losing more. So it's very important. Sometimes ngithi mina business oyiqalile manje no middleman focus on it. But expansion, move middleman on expansion. So that you always safe on the core. Ungarani risk, yokuthi ufuna ukususa umuntu ufuna ukwenza imali. Bese mase isukile usakwazi ukucontinue because we have nowhere else to go. Sometimes the talent is very crucial ukuthi umuntu ubani omfakayo because lo muntu omfakayo uthatha unendlela la yenza ngayo ukuze akwazi ukugcina wena ukhona. So it's always about business. So you need to very make sure ukuthi ma umsusa nothing will change within your business. But if something will change, there's no need. Look at what you want to expand on without them being there. Basically, you focus on expansion. Let you work with them.
Thank you so much. Okay, I've got any questions this side? I've got the gentleman there, the lady. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sir, the floor is yours.
Thank you. Once again, Kamalam Go Franco, our Clean Boy, Sales and Marketing Director from Flourish Treats, Goodness Guaranteed in a Jar. Before mbuzo wami, just to add ithought yami kumbuzo obuzo umfowethu lapha ukuthi how do you start a business without working? Zowu indlela zokwenza imali. It's people's time and people's money. So a business nami ngiqala ngabamba lokho. You use people's time to make money or use people's money to make money. Now umbuzo wami uthe uzointroduce yourself and washo ukuthi you can do it between abantu basekasi and ama-millionaires opening doors for them. Big challenge yethu ukuthi how do we get to that level etaselokshi siwafake kwi-level or emqobeni yabafowethu nodade in the township business sifake umqondo ukuthi we can also franchise our businesses. Ungagcini mhlawumbe urun chicken dust yakho lana or run ikish lakho lana, but then how do we do it ukuze ngikwazi ukuthi ngine business la KwaMashu, same business ngingaba nalo eNanda, same business ngingaba nalo eNtuzuma, eventually mhlawumbe ngize ngibe nalo eMlazi and so forth. Franchising in our business, how do we install that in the minds of our brothers and sisters?
Thank you so much, sir. The gentleman here in the dreadlocks. So, okay, no, I just want you to hold the mic. Sir, the floor is yours.
I think mhlambe into ye franchising kuthina sabantu abamnyama akabe into esangenile. You know why? I franchising ine maturity. Akumele uyijakhe. You need to package it very well for you to be able to escalate it. So if you are selling like bush, like if you look at it, the perfect example of a product that can now be franchised, it's a Max Lifestyle. If you go there and you are able to find that it's a perfect product, engakwazi ukusurvive anywhere because he has worked on it in a sense that it can be able to reproduce kwezinye indawo. Inkinga esiba nayo is too early to franchise because ujaku expand. So there are businesses that are setting angakwazi ukusurvive on a franchising level because ususebenze nawo isikhathi eside ukuthi aseyakwazi ukusell product, now they are ready. So franchising it tells you when it's ready. Akuwena ofanele uyiphushe ukuthi isi ready. So must understand ukuthi mangingekho the product can still survive without me being there, and it's in a level ukuthi mawuyifaka kwenye indawo isiyenzeka, it becomes easy. Same thing abayenzekelile. If you look at mojos, you have mojos now in town, you have mojos in Chesterville. So you look at those businesses so that you are able to look at the trend, how they have done it, so that you are also now be able to franchise and make sure ukuthi i-service is the same. Mawuse mojos ose dropping, it's the same as the mojos ese local, ese Mlazi, noma ese Chesterville, because each brand can also kill another brand. So you'll end up franchising, but you're killing what was your core business because usheshe wafuna expand.
Thank you so much, sir. Sir.
Sanibona pho. Bengicela ukubuza mina mfethu ukuthi ngicaba ukuthi ngenza iphutha ngasungula iNPO. Kokuthi ngisuse abafethu laba abancane ukuthi bangangeni kuma drugs mase befunda iskill. Kodwa manje abantu engabathola ngathola abantu abagijimisa imali kakhulu. Manje sengithola ngisebenza kakhulu iworkload iningi kakhulu, and then nalento engangiyibona angisise ngibona ngathi sekukude ukuthi kufikeke. Ngicela ukubuza ukuthi but mhlawumbe esimene sikanjalo ngenza kanjani ukuthi to counter ilento zani business. Ngiyabonga.
I think the vertical business strategy was re-evaluate. I mean, I work too much about 12 episodes. So every hour you must re-look at your strategy. So if things are not working, remember, Kakulu as more social entrepreneur. It's not about people that you are with. It's the impact you want to create out there. So the impact must always be bigger than people labo nabo. Sometimes you lose friendships. Sometimes you lose families because of the impact that you want to create out there. Drive each and every time. So if ukwenelisa abantu abalayo kona ukudrive uzohlala nabo, but if ukwenelisa into yokushintsha abantu kona ukudrive, then you'll change them and find ways ukuthi ukwazi ukuthi lento yakhe iphumelele. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. My lady.
Sanbonani. My name is Samkilisiwe Sithole. I am the founder and director of Ulunyezi Organic Chickens. So we are a poultry farm. We supply organic chicken and organic eggs. So my question is, I've realized that in this entrepreneurial journey since I've started, a lot changes, the industry changes. So my question would be, how do you stay relevant? That answer will assist me as well. How do I stay relevant in the industry as well? Yes, so that's my question. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I think irrelevance, it says play with the big boys within your industry. Because they are way ahead about what is going on. They have enough information for research and everything. So your network must be exactly from where you want to be. If I want to be a billionaire, ngifune billionaire ngohlala nalo, because thinking nokuzokuthola kubona kuwusizo izinto vele abasebe ahead kuzona. So industry kuyona, look at who are the bigger boys within your industry. Find them, get them to mentor you, or get those people to be within your cycles, so that whenever there's a problem, you are able to tap into them. So that's the only way of sustaining and stay yourself relevant, because sometimes it's costly ukuba relevant, but ukuze ngabe costly, it depends who's next to you.
Thank you so much. I think we're done this side. Oh, okay.
Sanibonani. Mina igama lami nguZinhle Maphanga. The founder of Izinhle's All Things Sweet. Ngisebenzele eMlazi. Ipoint lami baba, angiqale ngikubingelele ngoba njengoba ngihleli lana nje usukhulume nami wangiqeda and ngiyazizwa ukuthi angisekho right. Ngizama ukuthi ngibe abo konke nje lokushilo. Uqala usisifanele nobhuti lo lapha egcineni lo wade speaker. Uyabo. So manje ngihleli lana manje angiyabona ukuthi yazi umqondo usadonsi kahle. So to carry the story short, business lami ngiqale ngo-2019, ngaregister ngo-2021, but ukudayisa osweet ngaqala from primary, ngase ngigcine ubade senqaba kaZulu, and then ngase ngiqhubeka nalo ke business. So i-question yami ukuthi anginayo support. anginayo support when it comes to family. I don't have a family. I don't have friends. Omakhelwane engihlala nabo ngizothini ka mind your own business. Uyangena uvale. Sibona mesiphuma nje egate then mase ungena endlini. So ibusiness linako ungibhonya and mali ngibhonya lingibhonya mase ngikhala bese ngihlala ngedwa ngikhulume ngedwa. So mina yonke into engiyenzayo ngihlala nami ngikhulume nami. Ubhuti wami manje kade ethi network la. Mhlawumbe some people banothusela ukuthi ndibe ngihlezi ngedwa la. Ngakhuluma nosisi. Wathi izinhle wena wenzani for living ngamtshela. Wathi but asambeni sokhuluma ngathi mina angikwazi ukukhuluma mina ngikhuluma ngedwa and ngiphuma nesinqumo ngedwa. So I think ngi-risky and I think I'm selfish. I think I'm selfish. But I wish benginayo support. Mhlambe bengabe ibhizinisi lami lizoba ngcono manje because ngiqala ibhizinisi ngiqale ngedwa. After iluthing ngibe luthile emlazi sesibuya nga-employer abasebenzi abawu4. So sesiba u9 manje. Iteam yami isu9. So ibona abantu engikwazi ukukhuluma nabo labo kodwa nabo bahlezi be-expect mina ukuthi ngihlezi ngilida as ilida yabo but anginayo support.
Thank you so much for that. Just, I think we've got one person there, lady. Are they still there? No, perfect, we wrap it. Last good.
Mhlambe your journey needed yona ukuthi uzofika to that point so that you are able to meet about here and about your brand because bona they become your support. So konke osukwenzile ungakushayela eceleni ngoba it's been your journey so that now the support that you know mawuza kuthina you know exactly what you want so that we are able to assist you kuyona lento efunayo. So ungayilimazi kakhulu, you've done very well. Mawusuthi une team yabantu abawu9, hey, that's a lot of what you have done. So so it's quite a lot. So we exactly what we are. There's here, there's where your brand. Tina, we work together anyhow. Those should be your home. So ma usoma business, if fanele ufune la kuhlangana khona usoma business, make those places be your home. Because tina our job ukukhuluma nama organization amakhulu and say siyacela nangu umuntu wethu siyaza nimuzo kodwa kuba niyasizwa thina ake nimzame shame uzokwazi kuba right. So we make things easier for you. So in distance obuzoyihamba ngeke uzoyihambe because you are always there. And those are the things that are very important. We always encourage find a place where kunama soma business abakhona, make it a home because unomuntu omhluphayo ngento oyidingayo uyakwazi ukufika ka way brand uyakwazi ukufonela bulelana ngisizakala ngidinga ukuthi you make that problem be his problem because yena uzokwazi within his network ukuthola usizo lwakho. And if ethola usizo lwakho, that's what makes the tier and the way of brand survive because if usizakele wena uzohamba ukhuluma ngayo ukuthi way of brand yangisiza, and that's what brings in abantu and we are becoming champions of our real small businesses. So it's very important. Find us, come to us, give us problems. It's our job to make sure we find solutions.
And then I think for me it's just two things, then we wrap up, you know. When I started the conversation, you know, I spoke about Where Your Brand. Maybe first, can you tell the entrepreneurs here about what is Where Your Brand is Njani? So then number two, okay, no, let me not. I'll ask you number two. The last question.
So Where Your Brand, tina si safuna ukufocus entweni hot. You know when ma SMMEs, no more we still have to debate ama SMMEs, ama small businesses because I think we still have to talk about it. How long? When do you stay small? You stay small for how long? Because if you define yourself as a small business, it means you're always going to be a small business. Are we not have to change as emerging businesses? Because you still have to emerge, then you can grow. But that's a story for another day. So here's where your brand. We've realized, Wuti, if you look at Coca-Cola as a whole, no one knows who owns Coca-Cola. But if you ngafika ne Coca-Cola eyodwa enephepha neyodwa ngenaphepha nonke zophuza enephepha. So the point of branding is very important because it defines what your services and the values that of the business. So we find that they attach themselves individually to their brand. It must always stay by its own self and own values so that abantu mabexhumana nayo abaxhumani nami baxhumana nama values that the business can do. So see define ngama pillars ke thina amathathu nje amakhulu. One of the pillars is compliance. So we say if you come closer to us, where do you play? You play with poet, udlale enkhukhwini. In your industry, we go out there, we look at what is your compliance sake within your industry. Your industry, so that we are able to get you there. Because if opportunities come, akufika already. Because the problem is that we chase opportunities, we chase compliance based on opportunities that are coming in. Enye balekile siyibonile is that there's a point that in this business is structural support. Structural because uma small business awunayo imali yokukhokhela umuntu we-human resource, awunayo imali yokukhokhela umuntu we-accounting, awunayo umuntu okhokhela imali yokuthi. So those are the hindrances within our businesses. So that's what we do because we have relationships with abantu abama professionals who also have their law firms within us. So it becomes easy ukuthi mawuzothi ufuna amabhuku, this guy is doing amabhuku, so uzokwazi ukuwathola lapha again. Therefore your business is structural supported. So those are the things that are very important. Ikuthi compliance, structural support, bese sibuza lento corporate identity. Corporate identity is not about the logo only. There's a value chain of business yakho. There's a website. There's so many things that you need to build in so that business it builds itself as an individual on its own.
I love that, yeah. Because I was about to ask for a round of applause. And then, in closing, and really, heartfelt appreciation for the work that you do. Bigger heartfelt appreciation for coming out here, KwaMashu, giving of your time, and the knowledge that you've dispersed and shared with us here today. But, there's never one thing, but we always ask for that one thing. If ever there was a piece of advice, message, we're going into the festive, we're thinking of starting the new year, and it's especially for a lot of us as business owners, it's a bittersweet because December sometimes means anyakutole mal. Based on the industry you're in. January means you can only start making money middle of January based on the business you're in. Middle of January, abantu masebabuya, then isn't zikulindile month end, What would be your advice to the entrepreneurs in the room, going into this time?
Ukusebenza township nokusebenza nama rural areas, we're just sharing now ukuthi siyayikhuluma as a holistical thing with the township economy. But if we have time to segment it, siyihlukanise ukuthi what does it mean? Like in February now, we are doing what we call rebranding spaza shops. So in terms of spaza shops, you're looking at, we have given up and we have already said it's a foreign market. And if you look at it, it's 173 billion market that is operating within our own spaces. So that market needs to be rebranded. What do you mean by rebranding? It means how then do you make it competitive? How then do you bring in in-now solutions that are also be plugged in so that these industries can also still strive? You look at saloons as a whole. How then those saloons are able to feed our families as we go? But in a piece of advice is that we don't give up. We never give up. If failure is when you're not acted, but when you act, you learn. So kubalulekile ukuthi each every day you work in your vision, you push, you expand your network, you expand your influence, you expand your information. Kubantu abaseduzane, ungabasaba abantu abaphezulu. They are hungry to assist. Inkinga ithina sisabayo ukuba approacher. So you go to them and you tell them this is what I want to be assisted with. They will find means of assisting you. So that's what we have found. So don't be afraid. So if you move my business, the one thing that you must have is selling. So dayisa fanele ukwazi. Futhi ukubonakala ngento iphilayo fanele ungasoze wakusaba. That's why we say we must always become walking billboards. Walking billboards every day. When you meet Louis Vuitton, when you meet abantu Louis Vuitton, about 100, you have exposed Louis Vuitton to 100 people. When you meet abantu about 100, ufake into yakho yembiza bafu, you have exposed into embiza kubantu about 100. So it means out of those 100, khona about 3 abazothenga. So when you sleep, when you wake up, when you drink, you must drink your brand. So you must wear your brand every day. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Mr. Selby Gumede. A big hearty round of applause. Siyabonga kakhulu. So we've got a photographer there. We just want your beautiful smile. Just we pose. And I've just been informed by the team that what separates position number 1 to position number 2 for the winner today is 4 points. So we are now going to be going.
Or another one.
Yeah, hey, is that photogenic? Yes, go wonke abantu. Ngiyadlala, ngiyadlala, ngiyadlala. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So we're now gonna go, or rather get to that. We're gonna give you a gift. The team is wrapping it up. We're now gonna get into the part of the program where we read the results of the pitching. I need to best in the pitching. We had, and we still have 5 judges here with us that adjudicated that pitching. Yeah, no, we'll do it after. It's fine. So what I'm going to ask is for the rep, Nedbank, to come while we read out position number 6, position number 5, position number 4, and position number 3. Are you guys ready? Yeah? Energy is low. Carol, the envelope. Are you guys ready? It was a what hands. So this is from position 6 all the way to 3. So what I'll do is that when I call you up, we'd like you to come up. We'll give you a nice gift. Camera gentleman is there for a photo opportunity, and then kanjalo, then we move on to number 2 to number 1. What I'd like you guys to do is give him some energy, like a drum roll. Drum roll, drum roll. Or is Felicity? Hi, man. Yeah, see it, let's network. Okay. If I can see, but it's Steve Harvey. And the winner is Spusiso Marage Kusbu. In position number 6, we have, and as they come up, give them amazing energy, because it takes a lot of courage to pitch your business. It takes a lot of courage. It was the many people that are here, and then it's the people that are watching online. It takes a lot. So give them amazing round of applause. So in position number 6 is Zintle. Let's give Zintle a round of applause. Please come in. Give us that beautiful Zintle smile. Photographer there. Give him a big round of applause. Oh, another picture. Or in the center. Okay, please. Yeah, perfect. Zintle Sweets, make sure that for all your sweet needs, you talk to Zintle, who's based in Mlazi. In position number 5, we have Nozi. Let's give Nozi for a big round of applause. So for all your detergent needs, cleaning products, we've got amazing exhibitors at the back that do that, but this amazing pitcher who was brave enough to come up today also supplies and manufactures that. Let's show her some love. Give her a round of applause.
Then in position number 4, we have Landi Le, the robotics gentleman. Let's give him a round of applause as he ascends to the front. That beautiful smile. And in position number 3, Minolwazi. Let's give them a big round of applause. She had some very, very nice scones and some very nice cakes. Let's give them a beautiful, beautiful smile. Thank you so much for that. So we're jumping on to the position number 2. So what I'm going to ask is all of our judges and our speakers, please come join me in front. Whoa, please, sir. Please, my lady. Please just join me here. Yes, please. No, you are needed. So, what I'm then going to ask is the 2 finalists to please come up on stage. The 2 finalists. So, I'll ask that you stand just in front, on the left and on the you are not a finalist. Sorry, no, I'm kidding. Now here, thank you. So, this, ladies and gentlemen, is our 2 finalists. So what will happen is we'll just shoot straight, rip the bandage off. We'll announce position number 1. Position number 1. After you've been announced, please move off and then stand on the left. Then we'll pretend as if we don't know who's position number 2, then we'll announce it. And then from there, we'll do a photo opportunity in the middle with a gift. And then we'll announce position number 1. Yabo? Yeah, zigzag nyana, but iganjalo. So I need you guys to give me a big drum roll. Yo. Now you guys need to give us a big drum roll, like a. Record. Yo, Karankawa Butisa, how do you feel? But because I'm feeling very. Yo. Okay, cool. Just one last one. Big drum roll. And our 2 finalists are Ndumiso and Nomcebo. And the winner of the KwaMashu edition of the TKC Business Workshop, who walks away with 50,000 Rand grand prize, which is a blend of cash, business support, mentorship, is none other than Nomcebo. So, I have not yet announced position number 2. No, it's not obvious. It's not obvious. A gentleman was democratizing access to the rental space for marginalized communities, people who look like me and you, in townships and urban areas and other communities, disruptive innovation. In position number 2, give me a drum roll. No, give me a drum roll. Is Mbawula. Thank you, sir. Please come in. Please come in here for a picture. The camera's over there, eyes wide open. Bah. Nice picture. Thank you so much. And in position number 1 is the lady who gets the water from the skies, from the heavens. Please come in. Let's give her a big round of applause. Can come in for a photo opportunity. Big thank you to all the pitchers. Nomcebo, well done. Thank you so much. Oh, no, sorry, I'm not part of this picture. Thank you. Let's give a big round of applause. No. So you must stay. Then we just need a picture of you alone. With that big smile. And then before you go off stage, what then would be what's your message to your colleagues?
First of all, thank you so much, T, and also the judges and everyone who believed in me. To my colleagues, we all did well. I'm so grateful to God. I've been doing this pitch thing this year and losing. I traveled all the way from Port-Shepstone and I was like, maybe I'm just trying my luck. But thank you so much, guys. We win, we lose, we come, we go back, we tried our best. As we spend the summer food, all the best.
Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, that then concludes our TKC Business Workshops 2023 out KwaMashu. Thank you so much for joining us today. The guys that were watching live, they joined our live stream. We thank you watching from all over the country and other parts of the world. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. You can follow all of our content on social media, on YouTube, all of our contents there. These speakers and everything they shared is already live as we speak or when we end this. So we've got the food already prepared on to my right.